Alright. We did see Enrage last time, so things are looking up. Here we go. RTC connecting. I'm gonna restart Discord.
Oh, I'll be down.
Only if it's a Sastasha heart.
That's his tradition.
Wall to wall only 8-man Sastasha heart. We got this.
If only
The next
we
thing that we're
could.
going to be doing is getting into P2. We'll watch like a guide for a little bit, and we'll get started into that.
From what I can tell, there's like a whole lot of nothing in P2, like the first minute of P2. It's raid wide, tank buster, raid wide, mechanic.
Jake, we're starting pretty quick. There's your warning.
Spoilers.
Laser down, get your food on, 16 the clock, let's roll.
Oh my god. I'm so flippin' ready. Heck.
Can I ask you to stop now? Or do we need to take like 5?
You get 1 for the night, Bob. So make it count.
Okay. That's all I wanted to hear.
Did you come prepared with any choice slurs to call us? Ideally in Argentinian Spanish?
This time I want to call you guys gringo pasties.
I mean, that just accurately describes me.
We'll invade
I'm not even offended by that.
Yeah, you think we're sweet. That's cool.
Oh!
I said
Not paying attention.
pasties, not pastries.
Man, you think we're an effective means of covering someone's nipples. That's cool.
What?
I
Oh,
also
Stress would know a lot about that.
Hey, yo!
Head of HR over here, come on.
Of course.
As we go through this, 2 things. 1, I want to thank everybody for being here to do this today. 2, I want to thank Bob for starting the party.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Bob.
Don't fuck up the password ever again. Everyone's stroked out.
What the fuck is your password? 6969, I think?
Yep.
Man.
Don't stay our secrets on stream.
Yeah, because we didn't have Randa's join a party the other day, just guessing what that password was.
Just guessing.
And then, like, shaming us for the password and then leaving.
Kind of deserved.
And they didn't want to run content with us.
I know,
So
right?
rude.
Some people
In solo.
watch the
We are
world.
in solo, Jimmy. Going right. In solo, going Jimmy.
Some people just want to watch the world experience a mild irritant.
In, out. In, out. In, out.
Just like my nose right now.
Mild irritant?
Yeah, experience something mildly irritant. Oh, you died.
It's normal, late.
Oh, you're supposed to go
Normal, late. Party will be going. Party will be going in. Party in. Ironically, the strategy board would be good to have pinned on your screen with the limit cut.
one?
I
I
might
mean, I can
actually.
make one.
Yeah, we might.
Light towers.
Focus.
You go left, Waffle.
Alright.
I give voice.
Oh, it's at me. No, you fuck!
Reprisal?
Which is
Oh, that was so good! Oh, that was so good! Alright, that's your one, but that was worth it. It was worth it. Good job,
Is that
Bob.
a rescue?
Round of applause for Bob. Round of applause for Bob. Absolutely. It was a good one. I can't deny it. It was a good one. Jimmy.
Yeah, right there.
This is but a glimpse of the gods.
I think I have to remember to pull up the macro.
Yeah, it's okay.
Here, take
My
this.
fate. Check rate strats. Check Bob's thing. Make sure you're the limit card. Here we go. Look towards the box.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
First blast out.
Kiko, make sure you come over here after just noon.
That was the second laser
Gotta wait.
blast.
There we go. Yep, you're good. You're good. You got it. Launcher's
Third
out.
blast. Fourth blast.
Oh, that
Jake,
was
you
fun.
gotta
Yeah.
move.
Oh
it.
no! I was guessing!
Pop and move over. It was bad body language.
Okay,
Hey,
Rush,
Alpha.
we're going north of A.
Past A. Go past A. Go past A. Go past A. I'm dead.
Take LB. Tank LB.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world
Genuinely, I'm not sure what killed me.
That's
You got the bleed.
Focus on this, please.
You got the kill.
Thank you. We can still
Yeah,
kill
okay,
you.
good kill.
Already passed.
But not the person with a res.
Wait,
No.
I was almost
I
sure
see
you
how it
didn't
is.
miss you.
Alright, lock in.
You cannot escape my
Sorry,
eternal
start.
gaze.
he's early.
Really?
Back to Charlie.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Oh, I went
Uh,
out, or I went into the fucking next one earlier. Oh my god.
Bob, LB 0.
Fall off, Bob. Appreciate you.
Miscalculations are
Please fall
inevitable.
off. Please
Kill
fall off.
yourself, Bob.
Damn.
Good first pull. Good first pull. Run it back.
So for limit cut, we just need to squinch over a bit, or
That was not our fault. Jake and Bob didn't move over far enough. You did the right movement. You got that
Yeah,
by the way.
good job, Kiko. Correct
Thanks.
person.
I was just saying we needed
yeah,
to scoot. Basically,
you know,
what
it's
we
that
did
whole
to scoot.
clock thing twice a day. Yeah.
Kiko, I was just saying, you know how we like scooted over a little bit left for our laser? They just needed to
Yep.
do the same for ours. That's all.
Show me your all, that I might become
That's fair.
divinity manifest.
I'm better scoot over more.
From nothing, I mold life. You cannot
Flop.
escape my eternal gaze.
Hold still.
Forgot.
Dodge into columns 2, 4. Sorry, 1, 3. 1, 3.
Tank Buster.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In with a partner. Jimmy in 3, 2, 1. Going left. Jimmy. JJ, what? You gotta. You have a damage down. In and out.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Backwards. Early. Party will be
Today, my
Ouch,
theory shall
sorry,
be
down.
proven as fact.
Light towers.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
going in stress. I had cross. Try cross. Or did you have it in a blind?
Yes.
All good. Jimmy in 3, 2, 1, Jimmy.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
Check rate check for limit cut, my feint.
Already used.
Mine.
Oh gosh, sorry, I didn't hear it.
Okay. Four things we did as a team.
Look for the boss.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Thank you.
Hunter's out. I'll go fire waffle, I'll go fire waffle. You scoot left, scoot left, scoot left, you're gonna blast him. Past A, past A, past A, past A, past A. Get ready to hit the boss. This next Jimmy's... Wait, this next Jimmy we don't pop,
Use
right?
1 minute now, 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute.
You want me to mid this? Yes?
Yes, yes, yes.
Can I reprisal?
Are we jimmying on the next one? Or no?
Hold
We wait,
for the
right?
1 minute.
Wait until the 1 minute comes off
Wait
cooldown.
till the
That's
1
2 minutes.
minute and you launch it. Next pop Jimmy is a pot, so wait about 40 seconds for that. Start in the middle.
Oh, boss is not center. Do it relative to the boss.
Center,
Okay, roll through the boss. Start towards 2.
It's
roll
too
through
late
the
to
boss.
center.
We're starting-
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
This is pretty bad.
The first hit's actually good.
Yeah. But it's early spawn.
Okay, you're on the wrong side.
Today, my theory
We have
shall
Hilo
be
be soon.
proven
Get
as
ready.
fact.
One
Can
thing
someone
say in,
sacrifice?
one thing say out.
Do it, LB.
Nicely done.
Get ready to miss. We need mitts. We need mitts. We need mitts. We need mitts. 3, 2, 1. Jimmy with a pot. This is Jimmy with a pot. Center of the boss when you can. Pitch your mode.
Yeah, she's somewhere.
I know. It's all good.
Around there.
Start
Eight,
on 8.
On the line.
And towards Beta.
Shine brilliant for me!
I'm stupid. My bad.
Find a clone.
He's dead.
GG's. Alright, phase 2.
What killed me?
It was the boss cleave.
Although I wish
Alright, here's the part 2 lore. After all this time, it was never Thornton. It's always been her.
perhaps with the heart of Sabine.
What's the cat lady we run around with? Y'shtola? Is that right?
Yeah.
It's Y'shtola. Y'shtola's been Thornton the whole time. Thornton's been dead. And now she's our tentacle cat lady. Every shit post FF14 Reddit mod stream.
It was never confirmed
This
that
entire thing
Athena
was-
doesn't have a shard like Y'shtola.
Well, Y'shtola is a shard. That's what you never understood.
This
She's
whole
got
thing
9
was planned
shards because
out.
she's a cat.
Only the hands of a
This whole thing was planned out 140 years ago by Captain Eisen.
Stop watching.
Still phase transition would probably be way cooler if there's enough papaya playing in the background right now.
Alright, basically what we're gonna do is we're just going to... Do we have... Don't pull right away. Okay, we're going.
Thank you, Light.
And while we're doing this, I was just gonna say we need to have better markers.
My rep.
My thing.
I'll be taking Tank Buster on the left side.
Alright.
It's an invuln Tank Buster, right?
Yes.
Yes.
If we don't
yes,
swap.
Yes.
Get to
The
the
on
right,
the right
side.
side.
How far though? Just half, right?
Yeah.
That was your one rescue, Bob.
It was me, I saved you. You were going to die.
Really? I thought it
Yeah.
was
My
legitimately on
one
the side.
rest?
No, you were going to die.
Damn.
We're supposed to be
I
center.
couldn't even.
Don't say no.
And as far as prio, I don't know the exact prio.
Yeah.
The part's left, DPS, right?
Yeah, but like, is there a north
So
south?
Parts northwest, DPS southeast.
I'll go southeast.
We had to start in the middle to break the tether.
Yeah, in order to, yeah, I was gonna say, we moved too soon.
It's okay. Only the people that matter are alive.
True. Put you back.
I have no
How
idea
small
what's
we
Stress
happening
is
here,
dead.
so
That can't be right.
not gonna lie.
Horizontal.
Well, Kiki, I appreciate the honesty. If I said it was, we're gonna watch the thing. I don't think anybody watched.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't even looked at it at all.
How tough is this phase compared to the first one?
Less.
It didn't seem that
It's
bad.
a different type of difficulty. It's more of a puzzle instead of execution heavy,
This is like a
super
PNS
chain.
thing.
Yeah, it's like PRS.
I have
Classic
With
of
the-
concept.
With the
Oh,
Oh,
God.
this one!
And
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
supposed to stay
this one.
close to each other.
Wait, I think I have
Everything else
something
though?
for
Let me know
this
if you
one.
need me to.
With the
Yeah,
sim.
I think it's
Okay,
this.
guys. With the sim in this, we will probably be running that tonight, but I want to see this a bunch. So, 2 seconds. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. While I'm doing this, we're gonna watch this. Can someone please pull the markers? Like, just get the markers correct for me, please.
Where's David?
Where's David when you need him?
Yeah, what source was David using to just pull them out of thin air?
I'll
'Cause
look.
I
I'll
have
look.
P-way
Yeah,
marker,
Kikyo was.
but I just don't know where to
Right,
find
Kikyo
the
was pulling the
paste.
other one. Is there any issue with using Hector's? This is what I was using to do this. Is there like a better one that I'm unaware of? Just making sure.
I think we use actor.
Okay, just making sure.
I think
Oh, yeah,
June
this
Bob has a guide, but
Put it in raised
which
traps.
one is better?
We need to split
There's a
into
collection of presets. Stress.
We need to split into columns of 4 for that grid mechanic, right? Like two support and a DPS for each column.
Yes.
Assume we will be watching a guy together.
Yeah, I'm just give me 2 seconds to pull it up. God.
I think we should
Calm
watch it
down.
tonight.
Y'all are annoying as fuck tonight.
You sound just like my mom.
Oh, by the way, we confirmed she
Everybody
does
else.
stop in the middle of the mechanic to transition.
Yeah.
Me when?
Spreads, tanks, and healers being middle is the standard. You're also going to need what are called Q spreads, so named because you're spread in what kind of looks like the letter Q. The only thing that really matters for this is that the ranged are in the positions they are here, that you've got a ranged player in the bottom right spots, and your most mobile player, preferably your physical range, in the middle position. The fight begins with a Raid Mind Ultima. Make sure to heal and mitigate through this. This is followed up by Palladian Grasp. This is a tank buster that's going to hit 2 times on the top player in aggro. You can swap in between the 2 hits if you like. It is a very unique cleave in that whichever side of the arena the tank is on, either the west or the east, that entire half of the arena will be cleaved. The first hit gives a physical pull, so you either need to swap during the cast so that the off tank takes the second hit, or preferably just have your tank take both hits with an invuln. There's only 2 of these in the entire fight, so you can have one tank invuln one and one tank invuln the other, or if you've got a warrior, they can just invuln both of them. Afterwards, Gaiocus is going to be cast. Everybody needs to be in. When this goes off, this is going to hit for very high raid-wide shared damage. So if more players are dead, then it's more damage for the alive players. Make sure you're inside of the circle. The screen will blur, and when it reappears, you'll see that most of the stage is gone. The arena has shrunk, and so too have the players. The entire time that you're like this, your movement is slowed unless you're popping sprint or other movement-enhancing abilities. The boss will next cast Summon Darkness and summon 3 angels. These are going to shoot off lasers shortly. Their positions is semi-random, but the idea is that they're always going to leave one set of cardinals or intercardinals completely safe. In this case, east-west are the safe spots.
Be careful with
We're
the
going to have
AFK
all
timer.
supports chained to DPS in just a second, and
As
so
we are in
supports
the
and
second
DPS
phase.
each need to go to a different safe spot.
Yep.
There's a lot of different ways you can assign these positions, but one common way is to just have fixed spots. So supports always go to one of these spots, and DPS always go to one of these spots. The safe spots will always be opposite each other, so this works out nicely. In this case, the supports are going to go west, and the DPS are going to go east. Wait until you get this chain debuff before you start to move, as this is when the chains are fixed, and you can actually stretch.
Real quick, I forgot if you mentioned this, so sorry. Did he assign who goes here with these 4?
All 4
4.
DPS go to each
Yeah,
of the
it
spots.
rolls.
It just rolls, okay.
Them. If you move early, you won't be able to break them in time. Wait for the lasers
No,
to
but
go
actually
off,
you're right.
and then head
Pause.
back to
Are we
middle
using
again.
this, or are we using what Light said earlier? We should probably
Right,
clarify
that's my real
Yeah,
question on that.
I just said some random shit. We use this thing on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, so it's just this all together to break the chain.
Break them
Whatever.
in time. Wait for
So
the
a
connection.
good way, I'll put this in here, so that way someone will anyway, but I'll put this into here, just your general spots, and I'll cut it in half.
For DPS, just default south, and in the one pattern where it's east-west, east and west.
Yeah, but I cut it in half on the picture because no one will remember that.
Yeah.
There you go. So that picture's in raid strats, take a look at it.
Debuff before you start to move, as this is when the chains are fixed and you can actually stretch them. If you move early, you won't be able to break them in time. Wait for the lasers to go off, and then head back to middle and get into your spread positions. The boss will cast Demi-Parhelion, and you're going to get a set of AoEs that are always the same. Now the boss will cast Geocentrism and show one of 3 visual tells with tentacles. This pattern here is going to make the arena get spin vertically, so the only safe spots are going to be the vertical lines in between the AoEs. The group's going to go into their vertical spreads in these positions. If you're struggling to notice if this is what you have, you probably have the vertical lines and you're just not able to see the tentacle because from a lot of camera angles it's hard to see this one. Make sure that you're spread out. The spreads are very small, so as long as you're not stacked directly on top of another player, you probably won't play. One of the other geocentrism patterns you could have had is this one here, with a tentacle going horizontally over the arena. This is hinting that you need to be spreading the horizontal lines. Spread out, wait for the arena AoEs to appear, and you're done. The final geocentrism pattern looks like this, with tentacles wrapping around the side. The boss is about to spin the arena around, basically. As long as you're nice and tight in your spread positions, you don't need to move from here. You're sorted, as it's a donut, requiring you to be quite near to the middle.
Wow.
The boss will finish off with an ultimate raid wide,
Sorry.
and on the stage.
Can't wait to have
Pause there
Light
for now.
carry us in that mechanic and tell us which tentacle it is.
Light
Like,
towers.
do you feel confident about your tentacle knowledge?
I know a lot about tentacles.
Cool.
We know Light.
Too much
Let's go.
hentai.
Well, from his perspective, it's probably not enough. Since no one did the things, I'm just placing the markers. Give me a second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was watching the video.
That's okay.
but-
Yeah, that's fine. I just asked beforehand. It's okay. Alright, I saved it. There we go.
We're real jerks. Sorry, Dylan.
There's no other
I
markers.
just asked Baron. That's all.
What about C and all that?
That's all that's on the screen, so that's all I put.
Surprised.
The best thing about reaching phase 2 is that I don't need to hit the boss anymore.
Or on mission.
You're so right. I completely forgot.
You need to hit the boss, Bob.
Why? The fuck did I do?
That's what you don't do.
Hit the boss?
Not be denied.
Oh, actually, go into this screen. There is a C, but it's just south of A.
Wait, am I...
That's
Because
right,
we're
we're
in a new phase,
Bob, I'm
am
just
I
fucking with you.
allowed...
Move on, it's fine.
Wait, no, I'm gonna say
The answer
something
is yes,
else.
Bob.
Am I allowed another rescue? Since it's a
You're
new
good.
phase.
Absolutely.
Stress said
Alright.
yes.
Oh yeah.
I said yes.
Front center.
To be clear. Scoot in. Scoot in. Got chains.
Southwest, northeast.
Now,
Northeast, Bob.
That was-
Oh,
Northeast,
that's my
JJ.
bad. That was me. Yeah, sorry.
Spreads positions.
Well,
I'm
partially
going
me.
there.
You gotta kick it.
why did we do it that way instead of what we did last time?
It's horizontal.
Not
Horizontal.
now. I'll talk about it in a minute.
That heaven stands to my will.
Sorry.
I'm
not
alive.
here.
Me too. Don't worry, I've got mantra.
Been good too.
JJ, it's not always static with that because the angels will flip around. That's why.
Thank you.
No problem.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Oh, that's a raid
Oh.
wipe. Okay.
Yep,
I think
apparently.
every cast of the boss is a raid wide, I think.
And a bleed.
Like 90% of the casts.
Alright, once we get there all alive, we're gonna then start sending. So, we'll watch the thing, then we'll start sending.
Classical.
That's
Good.
Classic concepts.
Well, it's what
I can create well or unmake.
Who's potting? Why are you
Oh, me.
potting?
Got a pot?
Let me know
Yeah.
if you want me to where you want me to mid. I'm midding Ultima right now, but I can mid the stack later if you want or whatever.
I will not
It's
be
for when you
denied.
ask when is it pot window and we need to answer your question.
No!
That would have been bad.
It would have been a valid. She's on top of it today. Start in the center. Everyone's in the center. Everyone's in the center.
Center of it.
That might be a better.
Denizens of the abyss. From ink.
Yeah.
I summon
Orbon
you.
Monastery joiners.
East-west.
Wait.
Wait.
Not yet.
Oh,
No,
Not
you went too
The
soon.
chains came out. Yeah.
No,
yet.
they
Nice,
did
wait for
not.
the debuff.
Yep. That's why Stress dies.
Horizontal again. Final
Waffle,
Final Fantasy.
I am
Yeah, horizontal.
up. I am up there technically. Waffle.
The heavens bend to my will.
You're behind me. But we can keep doing this. It's gonna fuck up later. So.
We're gonna have to play.
Wait, I thought tanks were in the middle though.
It's your
you know
normal
what? We're
spread
gonna-
positions,
hang on,
right?
hang on,
Elements
hang
of
on.
greatness forged.
I think your logic makes sense, actually. I think I'm seeing it backwards.
Alright, we got this.
Totally. I haven't
Alright,
watched
don't worry,
this
Light, I'm
thing.
running away from you.
We absolutely know what to do, right? We absolutely know what to do, right, Stress?
Obviously.
Bakum.
I totally did the right thing.
Be disobeyed.
Amazing. This mechanic
so,
seems
Waffle,
fun.
I'm not saying your spread there is wrong. I'm saying around the circle, I thought I could be high. Hang on. But I thought around the spread spot.
For horizontal, melees are east-west.
Oh
versus
no,
east-west.
yeah, okay, no, I'm high. You're right on that. I was just talking about the
Wait,
initial circle.
Light.
The spread out and the horizontal. You were correct. That wasn't the problem.
I have a question, Light. The macro I sent, I know it's for classical concept, but it says classical 2. Is there a second classical concept?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, then that is probably it for that.
Okay, one more time. We'll say.
Okay.
I can create well or unmake them.
So it's what, 2 pulls to clear phase 1?
Mm-hmm.
3. Oh, I thought you meant this. I'm sorry. You're correct. I was just happy we did that. Good job.
I will not be denied.
Huh?
I hate you so fucking much.
Where are these sacrifices?
Kiko, I need you to get one of us up. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Kiko.
We're all in the center. We're all in the center. We're all in the center. We're all in the center.
Except for some people.
So that's the one you want me to addle, yeah?
I'm thinking so right now until the healers say otherwise. We just don't need to put it in.
East-west.
East west.
Wait,
Wait.
Go.
Go.
Very slowly.
There we go. Now I'll go to your spread.
I would just zoom in if it wasn't for all these effects making it hard to see.
Horizontal. Horizontal.
Oh, I like horizontal.
It's far enough, yeah? Okay.
Make sure you mid appropriately here.
My...
Good job, you two. I like how the wings are the normal size.
I was about to say
That's
that.
Yeah.
Massive.
From base elements is
Oh, is
greatness
this speed up?
forged.
No, it's Red Bull.
Alright, this time though.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
Waffle.
I
Let's go over to
think
this
triangle.
You are here,
No,
Stress.
no,
You
no,
are
stay
here.
here.
I'm here.
Come here.
Yeah, you say
Come
that.
here.
Come here.
I'm gonna go right here.
Nice.
I'm going with you, Bob.
Let
Where
me
we going?
think. I'm trying to think.
Oh, I think
Give
we
me a
should've done one.
second.
A god's will.
I saw us having triangles. I thought
said come here.
triangle is triangle. I don't know, man. I'm blind.
The shapes are not shaping for me.
Kiko,
Same.
I think we were supposed to go to the first column, because we
I
have
have
blue.
no idea where I'm supposed to go. I haven't seen this mechanic at all.
Can I...
I
Before
know
you
I
get
go
into
with
it,
you,
Dylan,
the person with
can
my
I-
same mark, and that's all I know.
Here we go.
Hector time?
Maybe. Might be a good idea.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
Mister,
I
did
have-
that
I-
consume my
Guys,
rescue?
wait. Oh my god. First of all,
With the
the
P12S.
guy I'm watching
Important.
it. Okay, I'm reading people. Number one, I'm saying I'm watching. The guide is up. I already have it streaming. Just rewatch it. I already said we're going to watch it. That's number one. Number two, I already said we're going to sim it after. So that answers all the questions you guys are just rambling over. 3, JJ, you had a question. Before we get into this, what would you like to ask?
I was gonna ask if I could like respond to Kiko about how to approach that, but if we already have everything open, then I'll just be quiet and yield to the guide.
Okay, I like. Bob, you had a follow-up question. What was your question?
It was dumb stuff. It's okay.
Okay, you're muted. All right, let's go.
Is the classical concept. Before this is cast, you want to loosely spread out. I've exaggerated these spreads just for the purpose of this guide. When the stage unblurs, you're going to see that every player has either an alpha or a beta debuff. They have a PlayStation symbol above their head, and we've got a ton of different shapes in the arena. So let's break this down. First off, the whole idea is that the red pyramids and the yellow cubes are going to try to tether to the blue shape. The nearest blue shape will pull them in, and if they manage to tether to it, they will explode, wiping the raid. The only way to stop this is to have a player intercept these shapes. Alpha debuff players are capable of intercepting the red pyramid, and beta debuff players are capable of intercepting the yellow cube. If you're nearer than the blue shape, they'll tether you instead, and the tethers will fall off relatively harmlessly with a small attack. You still need to dodge away at the end, as they'll explode, but it's only a small point-blank AoE. Now, for how we deal with the whole mechanic. First off, the PlayStation shapes mean that that's going to be who you are tethered to. These are totally random in their assignment. These players need to be quite near to each other from a few seconds after the shapes appear. To do this in an orderly fashion, most groups will follow BPOG, or blue, purple, orange, green, or X, square, circle.
Just grabbing this real quick. Might need to re-grab it.
Triangle, and all you do is you meet up on top of the blue shape in your lane. You've got a couple of seconds before...
Oh, that's it. Okay, I was wondering how they got that up. Okay, so if that's the case, you just meet up in blue with your lane. Okay, so this is your start here.
So I think we should pause here and go do top P2 to learn BPOG, and then we'll come back to this. Does that sound good?
You know, that's a valid...
Meet up on top of the blue shape in your lane. You've got a couple of seconds before...
Okay, then we go to this. Second set, just visual recorders. Everyone understands when I'm pacing this. This isn't saying this is guaranteed where it's at, right? No one's gonna ask me why are we in this one spot.
Or the green tethers mean that you need to stay near to get to these spots, so you can just hurry there quickly. Once in these positions, now we need to sort out the alpha and beta. Let's look at the DPS player in the north to show how we do this. The alpha debuff player is going to slide slightly closer towards the red shape, still staying near to the blue shape so we don't stretch our green tether. The beta player needs to go near to a yellow shape, but you might see a problem here. There are two shapes next to them. How do they know which one to go to? There's a lot of different patterns to this, and so there's a lot of complicated ways to work it out. Instead of trying to memorize it, my trick is this. Look at one of the shapes next to you that's the right type. If that shape has another blue symbol next to it, it's the wrong one for you. Go to the other one. This is only the case if you have two shapes to choose between. Let's take a look at another group example. Let's look at the tank and the healer on the west side of the arena. The tank has it easy, there's only one yellow shape to go to, so they slide towards that one. But the alpha player, the healer, has two red shapes to choose from. One of the red shapes is next to another blue shape, so that's the wrong one. They go to the other red shape. If you follow this, what will happen is that every single player is going to be in position to intercept each of the shapes, and so as a group, none of the shapes will be able to tether to a blue shape, they're all going to instead tether to a player. Wait till the tethers appear, and when they fall off, so do the tethers that are keeping you attached to the other player. Dodge the point-blank AoEs from each of the shapes. The boss will start to cast Palladian Ray. After the point-blank AoEs go off, we now need to bait cleaves from two tentacles that are going to strike at where the 3 and the 4-way mark are. You can YOLO this if you want to, but one way that you can make this consistent is to have the alpha players always stand on a northern corner of the waymark, the beta players on the southern corner of the waymark, and you use the lane that you started in to know where to go. So from left to right, these are the X, the square, the circle, and the triangle players, just like we did originally. Wait for the tentacles to drop, and as soon as the initial cleave hits, dodge out of it. It doesn't matter where you dodge for this one, you just need to not get hit by a second hit of the cleave. After this is over, you get another Ultima Raid Wide, and then a new tank buster, Crush Helm. This will target the top two players in aggro first for 4 hits of an attack that give you a stacking physical form debuff that needs to be Asuna'd before the 5th hit hits immediately afterwards for heavy damage. In general, you want H1 to Asuna main tank and H2 to Asuna elf tank, and if you're a bard, then use that cool ability you've got to help out and make your healers and your tanks stay.
No one plays bard.
Bard is considered better than dancer at this point.
No, it's not.
Except the monk player.
Do we need to move before we go into the sim so we don't time out?
Always.
Honestly, I don't think we really need the sim for this first mechanic. That's just my guess, because it doesn't seem that bad. But it's up to you.
We'll sim a couple times, we'll go from there. We're going to sim. We are simming this right now.
No, yeah. Makes sense. I'm just saying, I bet we will need it for local.
I think you're correct.
No idea.
I think the
about
second
other ones,
one, I got to classical 2 on this. I didn't see the UAV 2. I think the classical 2 was definitely more annoying.
Legacy.
But I could be wrong. Good call, good call.
Classical.
I can create worlds or
We're in concept 1.
Rescue.
Let's go.
Map changing.
Remember, it is BPOG, blue, purple.
Starting classical concepts 1.
What was that? On high. Orange or O. Yeah, because of PlayStation symbol. Find your triangle.
Remember, we don't have markers to use as a reference in this sim. Might make it hard.
Yeah, but it's whatever. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Look at your debuffs. I'm going to this one. Wait, no, I'm going to this one because this one doesn't have a blue next to it.
Yep.
Did someone what? Was that just late? Probably from people.
Mechanic.
Starting classical
like
concepts
off,
1.
I think. What I saw. Everyone was basically right about them.
Okay.
Oh dear God, it's not a legacy.
We have. Yeah.
Real quick, just go into the game and just jump real fast.
Damn, I was rescued. Okay, we're here.
Oh, we're blue. Yeah. Okay. And I am alpha, so I have 2 choices.
Hey.
This one.
Sure to avoid the thing.
Avoid in the middle. Be in the middle. Be in the middle. In the middle.
Ready for Protean.
How do you know?
Bait. Bait.
Is there a cast bar? How do we know when the point blanks go out?
It's just once we're done with taking your tethered, you can just go into the middle.
Like it doesn't show me any kind of graphic that it hits me, so that's why I'm confused.
I think we need a reset in here because 2 people have died and they're gonna get a AFK timer. So reset real quick in game.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
Bob, thank you.
Yeah.
Kikyo.
I'm being tank auto.
You're doing great. You're doing great though. Like, you're doing great.
I would have died. It would have been fine.
Okay. If you were dead before, make sure you move real quick. Then we'll go back to sim.
Starting classical concepts 1.
Remember, the prio is for the Proteans. If you're alpha, you're north. If you're beta, you're south. But you stay in your column. Your BPOG column. I've gotten O every time.
Same.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
This one is this one.
Yes.
This one has a. Don't talk to me, Jake. I got this.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I see
So
the graphics.
done. Now I'm here.
Where?
And then bait. Bait.
I will not be denied.
The bait's always kind of in the center. Here.
Well, so
yeah, we have to
in-game-
bait the direct
Around
We can't see the tentacle, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
kind of here-ish.
We will
It's
have
the
markers.
point-blank AoE that happens around here.
Yeah, we should just try to
where
guesstimate the markers,
where there's
actually.
where that circle is, right here.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
just a
yeah, yeah.
guesstimation, but...
Yes.
I saw the tether go out this time, so I was like, oh.
Damn it.
I think you failed a little bit.
Starting Classical Concepts 1.
A little bit though.
Oh yes, Brad.
Yeah, I keep getting it.
Oh, I got A this time. I got A this time.
No, I was right. Okay. Like,
Decision
Oh,
making
fuck.
skill.
I forgot about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Starting
Alright.
Classical Concepts
one
1.
more. It's just we had a first time B and they
Everyone
saw
jump.
the blue next to it. Nice watch. Oh yeah, jump in.
Quick
game.
jump, all the
Got a
bosses
couple more to
charging.
go.
Yeah, let's
Jump
jump on
in
the
game, move
sim
in
too.
game. No, don't jump off.
if only we could.
If you jump off, you can't do your AFK timer. Ooh, I'm over here now.
Or unmake.
I'm way over here.
You are not there, dude.
Here?
Mine didn't count
No.
as being tethered for
It missed it. You were supposed to go to the one on the
uncertain
left.
reasons.
I will not be
We moved
denied.
too soon,
Do we-
Kikyo.
Yeah,
We have
you
to
just wait
take
for the
care of
tether
our-
to
Starting Classical
vanish.
Concepts 1.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Yes. At least in this. Yes.
Yeah, it should be the same in the actual fight too. Hector said the tether will fall off.
After it snapshots on you, you can move. It's not going to explode anymore. You are not there, Bob. You're on the other one.
He exploded anymore.
I can't practice.
Starting
with you.
Classical
Maybe
Concepts 1.
He didn't go to.
Everyone jump while the boss is charging.
Yeah, let's get through this alive and then we can get into the game.
Saves like 2 minutes every pull because the boss does nothing. First 90 seconds.
Damn. Gotta book it. We want to stay as close to each other as possible, though. Is there a bleed if the tether stretches or anything?
You die.
You die. You just blow up.
Oh.
You two
Okay, so you have some leeway, is what I'm asking.
Yeah,
you don't
you
have
have
to be like right on top of each other on the opposite
Right.
sides
Starting
of the marker
Classical
thing.
Concepts 1.
Yes. You have to be on opposite
Okay.
sides.
Yeah, I know that. But
Okay. You're fine. You're overtaking it.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
okay.
it. Just stay close.
Okay.
I just realized if you target the boss, the circle extends way
massive-
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
I can't target
Nice.
her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Smallest
Nice movie.
endwalker hitbox.
Oh wait, I'm over here. Fine.
My Airbnb. Ah!
You got it.
Good adjust, JJ.
And then in the middle. Oh, page things.
JJ, be
Am I
careful there.
not
Make
south
sure
'cause I'm B?
you adjust to the, like towards where the tentacle's gonna drop. To
For
save
the,
space.
the ladder. Can we do one more
Huh?
time?
Yeah, of course. What is the?
Okay, I
Can we
moved the
clarify
markers.
the Protean positions?
Yes, do we have
Are
a
they
screenshot of that?
I have the same question.
Like-
So
like
they
if
have...
I was B and I was
I know. You're good.
also
One sec.
blue, I would be
Now the
here.
boss will cast geocentrism and show
Hang
Yes.
on,
here to each other.
please.
But if I was purple, I would be
You can
here.
YOLO this
And
if
then
you're
if
purple.
A,
you're
I would
beta,
be
yes.
here.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
So beta's
So
always
JJ.
south.
Okay.
Yes,
Or
or
so
yeah,
on that one,
left,
JJ,
right,
you would have
okay.
been here.
Thanks.
So it is alphas are north. I'm putting this in range shots to show. So
Right.
alphas are north, betas are south.
Jump in game if you.
Drop, and as soon as the initial
And is it just free ball for the other two? Is that how that works?
No free
No,
roam.
it's
No.
So if you
I mean,
were
for, like, the
on
two betas or
blue,
two
you'll
alpha.
be on the left side of.
Yeah, I know.
BPOG.
Yeah.
My thing. No. That's not what I'm asking.
Okay.
So when we're on and we're baiting, we know our Proteans. Like, we have 2 Bs on the bottom. I'm saying who in, like, Stress's thing, for example, like, who's determining which B is left and which
BPOG
B is
logic.
right. That's my question.
The
BPOG.
B-Bog, so if you were
Yeah,
blue,
B-Bog.
you'd be left. If you
You
were
just
heat,
keep
you'd be
following
right.
through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting
more, we'll
classical
roll.
concepts 1.
Jump while the boss is charging up.
Good.
To
All stress.
remember if you're need to remember.
Move in the
if you're
game.
off.
Make sure you move in the game.
It's okay. I have a plugin that never lets me AFK. Yay. Hey, stop rescuing me. I'm the
It technically
rescue.
doesn't count it as AFK, it counts it as a lack of movement.
Oh, neat.
Wow.
Look at us stress.
And the markers are pretty accurate. We'll see how accurate. But
We did it.
we'll remember to move out.
forgot to
But
Yeah,
yeah,
but we got it.
Yeah.
I got cleaved by
Alright,
the
we're
other
out.
side.
In the game, 30 seconds on the clock. Minute.
Wow, so many
Okay,
seconds.
wow, beat me to it. Good job. Thank you.
Renew food.
Yes, we do need food.
Wait, is she an octopus or a snake? Why are there snake patterns?
What do
She
you
is
got that?
a hentai.
I'm going to
I'm
go
just-
with
I'm just asking questions.
whatever Ultros is that, yeah.
I'm not kink shaming, I'm kink asking why.
I think questioning, it's a difference.
I think she's supposed to be octopus more than anything else.
It goes
Oh, I
with her
just
lore.
asked because, you know, if you look at the background, you'll see a snake. Not really snake patterns.
What's funny is she
Well,
doesn't
mine is
actually
always
seem to
like
have...
half room, so JJ could be closer, right?
Everyone on A.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, they're just over there. I'm not sure. It's fine. Do not move yet. You're waiting for your debuff. You're waiting for your debuff. Don't move.
East west.
Three,
Wait,
two,
wait,
one.
wait.
Wait.
No,
Yeah,
right.
you kill it, keep
I see.
I rescue kill.
Do that.
Oh, you follow.
If I hold off, you'll automatically live, right?
Horizontal.
Or will it explode?
Wow.
You're just getting Final Fantasy.
Oh, my ass!
I don't know
got
why
you.
you screwed it up so far. Make sure we meant appropriately. I need to see some big ass wings.
Ass wings.
Okay, loose spread. Just loose spread. You gotta make sure you can see the thing above the head. Remember B-Pod.
Why did it? Oh, that was
And then the center.
yeah,
we-
that was me. I think there was. I had the 2 things. I think I had 3. Technically. I don't know if that's
Reroll.
possible.
Ooh, don't pay attention to diagonals. Diagonals don't count.
I can create well or unmake. I will not be denied.
Like, there's no
Yeah,
reason
can
we
I
can't
do it
just
again?
cover near A, right?
Yeah, technically. I mean.
I mean, and we
you
don't
guys-
need to, but you know.
Yeah, you can just be on the right side of A the whole time.
No, she's not technically an octopus. These aren't octoform marks. They're
Let's
tendrils.
stay on A, please. Let's get into A, please.
You are so right.
She'll survive.
Don't move. Don't move.
Northwest, southeast.
3, 2, 1, move.
Too far, GG.
See what I did wrong. Hey, at least we worked each other.
Horizontal?
No, not yet.
It's vertical, vertical.
I was lied to.
Oh, good save there.
I popped
Alright.
red.
Mitt.
Yeah, well played, actually.
This is so ridiculous. Alright, loose red, see the thunder you got. Shakes you got? Shakes you got. Yeah, I was like stretching. Jimmy in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you killed him.
I killed us how? I wasn't there.
Another foot north.
That is
You were
fine, I
basically
guess.
standing under the blue. You gotta be a little bit further.
Yeah, Bob.
Shut the fuck up, JJ.
That's so
What are you gonna do about
justified.
it?
What am I gonna do about it? I'm gonna rescue you, and you're gonna like
gonna-
it.
You're gonna show up at my house, and beat me, and Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
Yes,
Maybe.
exactly. That's
can happen.
exactly what I'm gonna do. You are so right.
More likely she'll show up and just give you the plague.
Maybe. You never know.
She's got the hantavirus. Careful.
And a Montana virus.
Hantavirus.
Oh no. Yeah. I saw that coming. I was like, shit.
JJ's alive.
Good job, JJ.
Only I can guide this
JJ
star to
didn't
its
also.
rightful place.
That is accurate.
That was my one. That was my one.
That's your one. That's that one.
You tried. You tried
That was a good
before.
And you ruined my try. Fuck you.
Alright, here you go.
Sorry,
Keep in
Jake.
mind, during Classical Concept 1, there is a Jimmy after, or once we start to bait the pillar. So be ready for that.
Yeah, feel like that.
I will not be denied.
Huh?
He's just coughing out a lung.
Yep.
I'm about to pop that.
Basically.
Only I
Really?
can guide this
On
star
there,
to
eh?
its rightful place.
Hold still.
Denizens of the abyss, from east to blackest night, I summon you.
East, west.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Alright, yeah, Jade. Yeah, JJ, too soon.
I res. The DPS.
It's actually pretty good.
Did they?
Move from the debuff to it.
You didn't because you didn't break. That's fine.
Circle.
Oh, no.
Circle.
The heavens bend to my will.
That's so cool to see, at least.
That's a neat one.
Save this Veil Waffle for right after Classical Concepts.
Okay.
I could use
Loose
after
red.
the damage from Classical Concepts.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I'm just kind of admitting randomly. Hope that helps.
Yeah, that's fine. This one. We have Jimmy in 5. Jimmy.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't move. I saw this.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm 10 minutes in. Oh, I got it. I got this.
Gonna kick you.
I trust you, do. Ow.
God, don't get me.
Hop
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, that was my bad boy.
Come on.
I think
I
you
did
adjusted,
not
but
expect
we.
that.
I don't know. I forgot to move. So.
Very cool.
Would that work?
So it hits one spot and then the other? Because it looked like it persisted. It was weird.
Yeah, it's just the same spot. So
It's
after the
Aukrai.
first hit, you move. Yeah.
Looks like Spike right at me.
Or like I cry.
We didn't specify that, Bob, but I'm gonna cleanse Waffle. You cleanse JJ.
Okay.
More like air cry. Forsooth, thou doth not possess an air fryer.
Julian!
Where's the only you can prevent forest fires from? Can't remember.
Smokey the Bear.
No, but like you're still.
Oh,
He's
East
close,
west.
but wait a long time.
wait. Go.
Now. I went too far.
Wait, I can jump.
What is that from? That's gotta be tier 1, I think.
Yes.
Horizontal.
Horizontal.
Is that 4?
I'm not sure.
Am I refreshed?
Wasn't it tank bread?
Oh, he was Fru. Yeah.
Oh, yep. Good.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Blue spread. Blue spread. Blue spread. Stress, I feel like I've seen you every time.
Bob, you're supposed to take the one on the left.
Fuck.
You like
Cannot be disobeyed.
What?
I can create world or unmake. I will not be denied.
Yo, what happens if I stay here? Nothing.
Nothing. Why would anything happen to you?
Oh, because the circle
Only I can guide this
is the only reason.
The implication.
Yeah.
oh, this is the implication.
The implication, of course.
denizens of the abyss. From ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Wait.
What was it? I didn't.
East west, east west.
East west.
Oh. My,
Not that.
my
We all
gear's
get
broke.
one, apparently. We all. Oh, your gear broke? Nice. That's fine.
I should start using expediency to kill everyone. Vertical, vertical.
The heavens bend to my will.
Are you refreshed?
From base elements is greatness forged.
What's it like?
Get away from me.
like I've seen you every time.
I'm B. Dot. You need to go toward the triangle.
You can move when you're tethered. You can move when you're tethered.
Isn't it?
Oh, she's...
Isn't it? Wait, isn't it B
A is
yellow?
triangle.
No, isn't it
B
B
is
yellow red?
box, basically, is how I remember it. And then A is triangle.
Missed her.
Because it's shaped like a triangle. Yeah, A.
A.
Yes.
Can we take just a couple minutes real quick?
Yellow.
Won't get kicked as long as we don't move in 10 minutes, so
Okay.
we'll be fine.
All right.
Appreciate you.
It is very important to be back on time. Be back at 15. Come back early to switch and jump, you can. Back at 15.
B yellow, A red. Isn't it?
What's the question?
I'm pretty sure it's B yellow, A red, isn't it?
B is the yellow box and A is the red pyramid.
Did you say BLOA? I don't know what is that?
No, B yellow.
Oh.
B yellow.
Yeah.
I don't look at the color, I look at the shape, so.
See, I already associate red with alpha. Like, high concept already does that and stuff like that. So I already associate
and that's
red.
the marker.
So I just use the colors.
Yeah. I use the shapes because A looks like a triangle, and B for box.
E for B is yellow.
Triple hits, dodge out of it. It doesn't matter where you dodge for this one, you just need to not get hit by a second hit of the cleave. After this is over, you get another Ultima Raid Wide, and then a new Tank Buster to crush them. This will target the top 2 players in aggro, first for 4 hits of an attack that give you a stacking physical foam debuff that needs to be Asuna before the 5th hit hits immediately afterwards for heavy damage. In general, you want H1 to Asuna main tank, and H2 to Asuna elf tank, and if you're a bard, then use that cool ability you've got to help out and make your healers and your tanks like you.
Turn on the music louder than usual.
Next up is Caloric Theory. When Caloric
be
Theory
able
cast
to
starts,
zone out
you're going to get
a
this
little
blue
bit
line
more.
grid appearing, and a random support and a random DPS will get a beacon above their head. There are a lot of different ways to solve this, but what I'm going to
I feel
show
like
is
I'm
the
not being able
Papan
to
or Papan
concentrate.
strat for dealing with it. In this one,
I also
whichever
feel like I
support gets
can't
the
breathe
beacon,
from my
the
nose.
Papan strat
And
for
that
dealing
is
with
a
it.
I can
In this
tell.
one, whichever support gets the beacon goes
I
towards
can
the
tell.
Next up is Caloric Theory.
Son of a bitch.
When Caloric Theory cast starts, you're going to get this blue line grid appearing, and a random support and a random DPS will get a beacon above their
Question.
head. There are a
How
lot of
does
different ways to
the
solve this.
AFK preventer plugin works?
How does it work? Probably
Maybe
there's...
since like a key press or something.
Yeah, it does like a invisible key press every few minutes if it detects that none have been made. Or maybe it just manually manipulates the AFK flag to never say AFK. I don't know.
Well, it could maybe, if it came up,
What I'm going
remove
to show
it and
is the
just do...
Papan or Papan
I don't know if there's a way
strat
to do
for
that
dealing
other than
with it.
moving, though.
In this
Can you
one,
manually
whichever
remove the flag?
support gets the beacon goes towards the D-way mark,
If
and
there
whichever
is a
DPS
way,
gets the
they know.
beacon goes towards the B-way.
We don't.
When they move there, they want to stand on the inside of the way mark.
Or at least I don't.
They're
Trying to
role
think about
partners.
it,
So if you are a healer, then the other
Are
healer.
we gonna
and if
need
you're
C
melee, then the
later?
other
Because if we
melee
are, we
is
should probably put it, you know, up.
Gonna need what?
The C marker that should be opposite A.
So, yeah, it should be south of A. Yeah, in Hector's guide it's there, so I don't see why
Yeah,
it
Mr.
should
didn't
be.
see it until later, so I just don't know
I
if
think
it's
this is
used
good.
for anything other than kind of distance from the middle, you know,
Well,
donut-y thing.
too.
Oh, I just realized you can, on P Waymark, you can click filter on current zone, and that brings a bunch of them in. I see.
Yeah.
That's true.
Ah, I never knew you could click that. So nice.
There's also, like, there's a website that lists.
Going to
like,
go
the
to A and
codes
C.
for-
Oh, do you have that website?
Yeah, hold on.
Everyone else is going to stack perfectly middle in the arena. The reason we're positioned like this at the start is because one of the beacon players will randomly get a shared damage stack, and we need them to be near enough to the middle players to share.
That's
that.
what I'm
If
sending.
they take it
the
by
link to.
themselves, they'll die.
Eh.
When the screen unfades, you'll get a lot of debuffs, so let's break these down one by one. This fiery debuff here is just a 2-person stack. You need to share it with
Also,
another
if
player,
it's newer
somebody
content,
who
like the
doesn't
materia
also have a
rating
stack.
server and stuff, people like that have.
The green arrow debuff
some
is
of
just a
them
big
posted
point-blank AoE
sometimes.
that's going to
I think
target the
Aether
players
has
at
a
the
website
end
as
of
well.
the mechanic. It just means at the very end you need to be spread away if you have this debuff.
Like a third-party
The important
finder
one, though, is
strats might
this.
have
The
some
caloric
for the newer
debuff is a
content.
stacking debuff that increases over the course of the mechanic. If you ever get to 5 stacks, it's a wipe. Things that increase stacks are if you get hit by any ability using fire, like those 2-person fire stacks, or if you move 9 yalms. For reference, that is roughly 2 of the blue line tiles vertically, or a little bit more than 1 of the tiles diagonally. Over the course of the mechanic, no
There
player
we
is
go.
allowed to move
Now,
more than
maybe we
one
can
of these sets of distances, so if you ever
apply.
move 10
Nice.
yalms, you will
Oh,
eventually
there it
get
is.
5 stacks and the room
Those
will
are
wipe.
the correct
This strat is
markers
built around
according
making
to
sure no one
that
ever has to
website.
move further than that. Our first priority is to get into
I'm
groups
ready,
of 2.
by the way.
1 fire stack person and 1 arrow stack to
It
sort
just
out the
couldn't
fire
press
2-person
it 'cause
stacks.
of all
Still
the
We need to do this
Yep,
tactically
it's
because
green.
if you go to the wrong position
Come
and
on.
then adjust afterwards, you're going to get too many caloric stacks by the end and it's going to be a wipe. One way of doing this
I'm ready. Miss, are you curious?
No, I think I'm straight. Why?
Uh-huh.
So did he.
These markers that I put down, they are the markers according to a website that Hector uses.
That's
Well,
I
fine.
think
you're in the
it's
call, right?
safe too.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Oh, I
but-
hope so. He's.
A test of your reflexes!
No, no, no.
I took it with you.
Are you kidding?
I go up.
Wow. Oh my God.
This
Amazing.
must be where the P's stored.
And the balls?
The balls.
It's reminding someone else's balls.
Oh, ace.
That's convenient.
Be directly in the middle.
Northwest,
Latte.
southeast. Northwest, southeast.
3, 2, go. I saw that.
No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up.
Weird how you knew I was talking to you.
No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up.
Remember, don't use A as a reference anymore, use the center of the arena.
Horizontal.
Example?
No
Classic.
way, could it be?
Oh, look.
Launch yourself. I feel like you can't do that.
I feel like you're too white to say that.
Yeah, true. Yeah, the slur of the week's Japan, by the way.
AJ, how long did you live in Japan for?
Okay,
Just half a year.
I'm
Yeah, we're good.
scared. Okay, I thought it was high. Move,
Could be.
move. You can
Oh,
move.
no.
You can move.
Remember, Alpha's are
3,
north, Betas
2,
are south.
1, Jimmy.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Move,
Let's
move,
freaking
move
go!
out of it, move out of
I
it.
got stress. gonna drink. Actually, I'm gonna move this. Gonna get drink. I'm gonna get Kiko.
Were those markers active?
I have light speed.
I think I'm
Think you
faster
can.
than me.
Okay, let's zero the tanks. We need double,
I go waffle.
Good job, team. Oh, cut out my ass.
I did not realize it was
Not even a
Another
Friday.
raid bite, another raid bite.
my rep.
Don't worry, I got two against me.
Oh, caloric theory. Oh, that's the one I like.
Ah!
Yeah, it's something Americans don't know.
Waffle, let's hold hands.
Oh, okay, cool.
Run around and explode.
Yay!
Yay.
Did we think the markers were wrong? Is that?
They seemed kind of, but I wasn't sure. Here, I can double check.
They're different. So here's as a reference. Do you have these saved, Bob?
No,
Do you have them saved?
I think they were good. They were on.
Yeah, I have
grade
them
4.
saved. I have them
Just
saved.
here's the difference. Is right now. Here's the difference. So this is the really only difference. So it's just slightly more out than what we had before. I don't really care. We're not going to talk over markers for an hour, so
Yeah, I
we
think
can
they're
use
good.
whatever.
Can we
Official
put
markers are
C
good.
back?
Official markers are good.
Switch back. Just push them back. It's not a big deal. Okay, focus on being in my stream right now.
My viewer Andy, by the way.
Here we go. Let's focus.
What did you say?
Please focus on the video.
Okay, maybe a second.
Pawn or Papan strat for dealing with it. In this one, whichever support gets the beacon goes towards the D way mark, and whichever DPS gets the beacon goes towards the B way mark. When they move there, they want to stand on the inside of the way mark.
Inside.
Their role partner, so if you are a healer, then the other healer, and if it's a melee, then the other melee, is going to go to A and C.
Got it.
Everyone else is going to stack perfectly middle in the arena. The reason we're positioned like this at the start is because one of the beacon players will randomly get a shared damage stack, and we need them to be near enough to the middle players to share that. If they take it by themselves, they'll die. When the screen unfades, you'll get a lot of debuffs, so let's break these down one by one. This fiery debuff here is just a 2-person stack. You need to share it with another player, somebody who doesn't also have a stack.
Do we have this in the sim? Right? Because it's caloric.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad this one was fully simmed out.
Green arrow debuff is just a big
We
point
don't have
blank
that next
AoE that's
mechanic.
going to target the players
Oh.
at the end of the mechanic. It just means at the
And the
very
one
end you need
after
to be
that.
spread away if you
Yeah.
have this debuff. The
But then
important one
the
though
other
is
one
this.
isn't the
The
same.
caloric debuff is a stacking debuff that increases over the course of the mechanic. If you ever get to 5 stacks, it's a wipe. Things that increase stacks are if you get hit by any ability using fire, like those 2-person fire stacks, or if you move 9 yalms. For reference, that is roughly 2 of the blue line tiles vertically, or a little bit more than 1 of the tiles diagonally. Over the course of the mechanic, no player is allowed to move more than 1 of these sets of distances, so if you ever move 10 yalms, you will eventually get 5 stacks and the group will wipe. This strat is built around making sure no one ever has to move further than that. Our first priority is to get into groups of 2, 1 fire stack person and 1 arrow stack to sort out the fire 2-person stacks. We need to do this tactically because if you go to the wrong position and then adjust afterwards, you're going to get too many caloric stacks by the end and it's going to be a wipe. One way of doing this is for the middle players to move out by having Group 1 always look west and then counterclockwise to find a spot to go to, Group 2 look north and then clockwise to find a spot to.
There's like
To do
a
this, we
name
also
I'm
have
thinking of.
supports move first and DPS move second, as we'll always have 2 supports and 2 DPS middle.
Starts with a
In this
J.
case here, we have tanks and range middle. Our tanks are moving first. The way to do this is to look at your own debuff bar to figure out am I fire or am I arrow, and then look at the fires above the player's head to work out what they have, as any player with a fire stack has a fiery symbol above their head. So for main tank, they look at their debuff, see that they're arrow, they're looking for a fire to stack with. Following their priority, the first player to do that is H1 in the south, so that's where they're going to head. Off tank, instead, has a fire stack debuff, so they're looking for someone who doesn't have fire above their head. Following the group 2 priority, M1's the first one, so that's where they're going to move to. They move to the middle of the waymark and stay there. Now the DPS have to move. For the DPS, R1 has an arrow debuff. There's only 1 fire player who's unpaired yet, it's M2 in the north, so that's where they're going to go to. R2 They've got themselves a fire stack debuff. There's only one unpaired arrow player, so that's where they're going to move to. They move out, and then wait. Take your time with this. You have 12 seconds from when the debuffs first appear.
Yeah.
So, what was the logic that made tanks go first over range? As far as finding their spot?
I think he was just being
Supports
difficult
go
because
first.
that was not group 1 versus group 2. I think he was just being weird.
Yeah.
Group 1 and
Yeah,
Group 2 is arrow versus fire marker.
That is it? I don't
thought
think
so.
it was.
I think they're doing group 1 and group 2, and then supports take the first available thing, and then DPS take the second available thing, but I'm confused by that.
Yes, that seems
That
more like
defeats
it.
the point of Cryo system, though.
Words,
Of,
you're going to
like,
get too many caloric
clockwise
stacks by the end,
counterclockwise.
and it's going to be a wipe. One way of doing this is for the middle players to move out by having Group 1 always look west, and then counterclockwise to find a spot to go to, Group 2 look north, and then clockwise to find a spot to. To do this, we also have supports move first,
Okay,
and
but where does
DPS
he
move
define
second,
group
as
one
we'll
and
always
group
have
two?
two.
Supports move first.
That's what I'm
It's
trying to
left
say.
normal light parties.
Okay.
It's just from the
Okay.
light parties like MT, H1, M1, R1.
Okay, gotcha.
What if light doesn't invite us to his parties?
What?
That's what I've been saying. I want to go to a
Two
light
supports
party.
and 2 DPS middle. In this case here, we have tanks and range
Kinda
middle. Our tanks are moving first. The way to do this is to look at your own debuff bar to figure out am I fire or am I arrow, and then look at the fires above the player's head to work out what they have, as any player with a fire stack has a fiery symbol above their head. So for main tank, they look at their debuff, see that their arrow, they're looking for a fire to stack with. Following their priority, the first player to do that is H1 in the south, so that's where they're going to head. Off tank, instead, has a fire stack debuff, so they're looking for someone who doesn't have fire above their head. Following the group 2 priority, M1's the first one, so that's where they're going to move to. They move to the middle of the waymark and stay there.
Important they move directly
Now
to
the
your
DPS
spawn.
have to move. For the DPS, R1 has an arrow debuff. There's only one fire player who's unpaired yet, it's M2 in the north, so that's where they're going to go to. R2, they've got themselves a fire stack debuff. There's only one unpaired arrow player, so that's where they're going to move to. They move out and then wait. Take your time with this. You have 12 seconds from when the debuffs first appear to get everyone into these groups, and you're barely having to move. The most important thing is to make sure when you move, you go to the right spot. Wait for the debuffs to fall off, and once the fire stacks go off, now we can go on to the second part of this mechanic. For this part, we're dealing with 2 fire stacks because 2 of the fire stack players initially will have refired and gotten their debuff back, and we need to spread out the 4 arrow players. Let's sort out the arrow players first. The east-west arrow players are just going to slide out and stop just before the 1 and the 2 way mark. These players will always have been the players that started with the fiery beacons at the very beginning, and so they can move a little bit further because they haven't moved yet during the mechanic. The other 2 arrow players move north and south
Movement
out, but
check
they can only
in-game.
go up to the intersection of the blue lines without getting an extra stack of caloric. Finally, we need to do the 2-person fire stacks at east and west on the B and the D way mark. We need the north and the south fire players to rotate. If they can rotate clockwise to make a fire and non-fire pair, then they do. If they can't, they rotate counterclockwise. In this case, clockwise works just fine. I recommend for this one, aim for the inside of the waymark for 2 reasons. 1, you're further away from the arrows, and 2, this minimizes your movement, and these players here actually have the tightest movement check of anyone in caloric. Wait for the fires and the arrows to go off. And now don't move for a second, because you still have caloric, and you don't want to prematurely celebrate, get an extra stack, and wipe after doing the mechanic successfully.
Alright.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not going to remember all that right away. No.
I mean, no one expects you to. Kikyo, it's okay.
I'm just like, So, do we have time for the supports to go and then we see what's available?
Yes.
That's a weird...
Yeah.
What you
12
could
seconds.
do instead, is thinking instead of taking the first one, you take the second
Just
one
second,
available.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
That way
kinda
you
like,
don't need to wait
long and
for
short on
supports.
bomber, kind of like that.
Yeah, that way you don't need to wait for the supports to get there first.
Because I don't
can
like
also
that.
wait
Wait to see what they do and then do your thing. That's gross.
Also, something to note is if you get a pattern, so you can
Tim is
look
up.
at.
Wait, that the way that I just noticed the A marker is off-centered, just like these ones I fetched. But now it makes sense is because the grid is off-center too.
Yeah.
Slightly north. That
Check
means.
the stress. Stay the line.
Map
Tangent?
changing.
Stress?
No. Actually, you're on Legacy.
Let me just.
I
Do we
like
have
how his thing
markers
is
for the
built on a
sim?
grid that doesn't exist here. So.
I think they're pretty
Map
important.
changing.
You can just
Starting caloric
use
theory 1.
probably stuff appearing and then plant them on the fly.
Yeah,
Probably.
that's- I'm trying that right now.
Just a
Guess I
rough
don't have
start.
What are
everybody
we
in the
trying
sim.
to do in the sim?
Markers.
Well, that's him. Okay. So these are the 4.
Like how it is the Phoenix from P12S.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're restarting anyway. We don't have everybody.
Yeah, it's thinking. It said map changing. There we go.
Well, yeah, we reset it. Yeah. Sure, we're a.
Fuck you, man.
This mechanic plays out in this sim about as poorly as humanly possible.
You can't use
Good
the
luck
intersections rather than
seeing if
stuff,
it's your
'cause
partner.
the arena in the sim is not the same arena. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
Like the little wavy bits are the same, but the rest of it's different.
You
Well, those
probably
are technically there. You just gotta look really close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you'd
that's what I'm
probably
saying.
need
Yep. But
you
these
would
very
probably need
convenient,
this
like
red.
little squares, these don't exist.
Let's go.
Starting classical concepts 1.
Caloric. Or actually, did we mean to do classical concepts?
Oh no! I thought it was caloric. Sorry.
Starting caloric theory 1.
Starting caloric theory 1.
Need to get a Patrick Warburton text-to-speech engine on my computer.
So I'm fire.
This
Go
is
here.
so ass.
support the
That's me.
DPS.
Right
I can't
here.
see who that
Or no, I'm
is.
south. Oh. It's fine.
Oh, it's supposed to be center.
Oh wait, no, we're center.
I think people are moving too fast. We have way too much time for this.
Oh, we are supposed to be center.
So actually,
We
need to
more time
rename
for that.
ourselves stuff that makes it so we can spot who's who easier for the next time we do a sim like this. Like actually choose
Okay.
names like
Yeah.
Sam.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. that's
Starting
fine, you don't need to
classical
know. But
concepts
yes,
1.
Good call.
You did classical.
Yeah.
Good practice. Good practice.
So at the beginning, fires go east-west. Is that correct?
Starting caloric theory 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
DPS fire is on the edge of B. DPS
So
Yeah.
support's on the edge of D.
Inside. It was the inside edge, right? So we can get the people in the middle.
Inside
right?
edge, yeah.
Yeah.
So I would be here.
So I
and then-
think this is tank and PO.
Jake on A.
And then I just
Yeah, Jake's on
stand
A.
here until.
Oh, I am
Yep.
A? Okay.
Yeah, basically we never move.
Word on C.
We need
And then
one,
yeah, yep.
One of the fires should have
One of
gone
the
to
fires,
D.
no.
The support
Oh,
fire
yeah.
should have gone to D.
True.
And I think when you move,
Starting caloric theory 1.
when the stacks start moving in a position, the stacks move to the center of the marker. Is that right? Or is it the outer edge of the marker?
The inner.
I
thought
think
we
you just
were-
moved
I
to
thought it was
center.
inner.
Okay.
I thought it
inner,
was
but-
inner, so you
Oh.
stack people in the middle.
No, 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 no.
Sorry.
Sorry, we're talking about
No,
too many
it's not.
things.
Alright, this is pause. So we can.
Stress
not
gonna go
correct.
south.
Yeah.
It's not correct. That's all.
So I would go to B here.
We can.
think-
Oh, no,
we should
I would
just,
go to
We just
C,
need a
yeah.
mulligan.
It's already wrong. The position,
Exactly.
the starting
Oh, okay.
position is already wrong. So you cannot resolve the way it is.
Create worlds or unmake.
Wait, I might need to
Everyone jump.
rewatch the start of the video.
Yeah, start of the video.
Yeah,
two
jump around the
tower,
game real quick.
a DPS tower and a support tower go off. They should be on the inner edge of the marker. Now these markers might be wrong, so we'll see.
Oh, I remember it now. Your role
Half
partner
migrate.
should also
Yes.
go to the
Yeah,
other.
your role partners.
And
yeah.
then DPS goes
Which means
south.
I look at
They're the role
light.
partner.
North.
Is that correct?
No,
Roll
go
partner
North.
goes
north.
north.
DPS goes north.
And
then just
center the
center?
marker. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
thought
only
you
Watch my
already-
stream. Watch
As-
the stream.
Aside
Watch
from
the
Okay.
stream.
the initial edge of the marker with the 2 towers, everything else is center the marker or further.
There we go.
Just a 2-person stack. You need to share it with another player, somebody who doesn't also have a stack. A random support and a random DPS will get a beacon above their head. There are a lot of different ways to solve this, but what I'm going to show is the Papan or Papan
Oh, pause here.
strat for dealing with it.
We should be making this formation while the boss is charging. Well, I feel like the melee should be further up front, but it doesn't matter. As long as... Honestly, yeah, just make this exact formation as the boss is charging.
What's the point of this? I don't
So
really
you can
quite understand why
immediately
you're-
see
So you can see your
partner.
Oh, your partner.
has-
Your partner.
yeah.
That's why.
In this
Roll
one,
partner.
whichever support gets the beacon goes towards the D waymark, and
Just saving it real quick.
whichever DPS gets the beacon goes towards the B waymark. When they move there, they want to stand on the inside of the waymark. Their role partner, so if you are a healer, then the other healer, and if it's a melee, then the other melee, is going to go to A and C. Everyone else is going to stack perfectly middle in the arena. The reason we're positioned like this at the start is because one of the beacon players will randomly get a shared damage stack, and we need them to be near enough to the middle players to share that. If they take it by themselves, they'll die. When the screen unfades, you'll get a lot of debuffs, so let's break these down one by one. This fiery debuff here is just a 2-person stack. You need to share it with another player, somebody who doesn't also have a stack. The green arrow debuff is just a big point-blank AoE that's going to target the players at the end of the mechanic. It just means at the very end you need to be spread away if you have this debuff. The important one, though, is this. The caloric debuff is a stacking debuff that increases over the course of the mechanic. If you ever get to 5 stacks, it's a wipe. Things that increase stacks are if you get hit by any ability using fire, like those 2-person fire stacks, or if you move 9 yalms. For reference, that is roughly 2 of the blue line tiles vertically, or a little bit more than 1 of the tiles diagonally. Over the course of the mechanic, no player is allowed to move more than 1 of these sets of distances, so if you ever move 10 yalms, you will eventually get 5 stacks and the group will wipe. This strat is built around making sure no one ever has to move further than that. Our first priority is to get into groups of...
Okay, how do we feel so far?
Great.
Any questions so far?
2.
I think
1
we
fire
could.
stack per...
I think we could try to do the first part of it, and then
Yeah.
pause and then go back with it.
Not a bad idea.
Alright, into the sim.
Starting caloric theory
so
1.
go to, in the sim, go to your sides, like who your partners are with, so in like the corners.
I would be here.
And while the
yeah,
boss is
and then I
charging,
can
make
see
sure to
if J-
jump.
Make sure you're
so
going.
you can see if your partner has it. So, yeah.
Everyone jump.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
Okay, maybe pause here.
Okay, is this paused?
So the 4 people in the marked spots don't move, correct?
We did it.
Yeah.
We made
Correct.
friends.
So far, yes, correct.
Be denied.
Then the next thing that happens is the 4 people in the center wait until a blast goes off.
Which has already happened, I believe.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
that already happened, I think.
Then
Then the people in the
Supports.
middle look clockwise or counterclockwise based on their
group.
which group they're in, and the support will take the first free marker and of that type, and then the other person will take the second one. Correct?
That's correct.
Based
Yes.
on, it's based on your
Debuff.
debuff. If you have fire.
So
in
like
your
if you have fire,
debuff,
so like
top.
if there's like say JJ had fire, he would go to D.
They would go to D.
Sorry, thank you. They would go to D.
Now, shouldn't there be 2
And then
stacks
the group
on A, B, C, D
And
right
then-
now?
Uh,
There's only 1.
there
yes,
are.
for mid- yeah. I asked for Mr. to pause that part. Just so
We can
could-
resolve the mechanic with the markers we have. Who's North?
Yeah.
Is it Jake?
Yeah.
In
Yes.
this pattern, I'm gonna go to Kikyo, Bob's gonna go to JJ, and Dylan's gonna go to Waffle. We are the 3 fire people, so following the prio. Bob is the first one on group 1, so goes to JJ. Dylan, well actually Dylan is group 1 or group 2?
I'm group 1, you're right, I'm going to Waffle.
Yeah, then yeah, you go to Waffle, and the other fire, I go to Kikyo.
We can just go, correct? Like, we don't need to necessarily, like, wait in order. I know we got
If you
12
are
seconds
sure that's your spot, then yeah, you can just go.
Because you don't want to, like, I understand, like, technically waiting a little bit to see who's going to, like, go to JJ here, because if I'm wrong, I'm going to be moving too much and I'll explode.
Yeah. And we
You
have
cannot
so much
make
time.
a wrong movement, so you have to be sure.
Yeah, like,
Okay,
even
so
if you
let's-
unpause, we still have 10 seconds to resolve.
Yeah, we will play in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna pause for a second here. So now, I mean, we're just letting resolve, so I'll just wait. It's boom.
Yeah, the markers probably
And now,
could be a bit better.
so
Yeah.
so
Oh,
why
wait.
did we die?
I see a problem. Not
was-
everyone
We got
went to... So a lot of people are on the edge of the marker, so go to the center or slightly further than the center.
Oh yeah, you have to go out. 'cause you
Only
probably
the
could've-
tower people need to...
Yeah, but in game we'll have to be on DB inner. So
Yeah.
gotta remember that.
So if
Wait,
I'm
what?
inner, do I then, after the
No,
center
no,
first
no,
thing
no,
goes
no.
off, do I move to
Everyone-
the center of my marker?
We need to clarify something. The 2 initial towers that go out on the 1 DPS and 1 support, those are the inner of the markers. Everything else in the
Yes.
mechanic does not use that inner logic.
So we do not move if we're the inner markers. Is that correct? That's
I
what I'm trying to determine.
believe so, until later.
I don't. Yeah.
So
I don't-
Jake
you don't-
just needed to be farther north a little.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Because like that's why JJ dies, because Jake and like, well, I mean it's you 3. I
Yeah.
don't know who the 4th one is, but whoever was that is just too close and you're clipping each other. That's all it is.
Yeah. So when
I
the
don't
stack
know if
people,
it. You can go. Go ahead.
I was gonna just say when the stack people go to B and D, you gotta be center because that will also affect it. Like even though there's a DPS and a healer on the inner part of B and D, I don't think they will ever have the stack. Is that correct? I think getting that initial debuff makes you not get the stack. but I
Yeah,
don't
they're
actually
always
know.
win.
Yeah, exactly. So they are allowed to be
Oh,
inner.
no, yeah.
It's the people that move to the marker that are not allowed to be inner because those people
Move
will be
in game.
stacks. And so the
Move
stacks
in
need to
game.
be as far away as possible.
Make sure you move in game. Okay. Let us.
Starting caloric theory 1.
We need to spread out so we can see our buddies.
Yeah, initial starting
To your
spots.
side. Starting spots. Starting spots.
Fuck you, JJ.
Yay!
It's exactly the same as the last one.
That is a lot of time. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Nicely done. Now this
Ah,
next
I
part.
just need to scooch in a bit.
Oh wait, no. Okay.
Yeah, I think you need to go on a smidge, just a little bit more.
Yeah,
I- I just used the logic
stress
of
one too much.
yeah. So spread markers don't necessarily move. It's just the people who didn't move before are the ones that
Starting
move.
caloric theory 1.
We should probably watch that.
I'm not
Whoever was
clear on what
initially
needs to
on
happen
B and B
after.
will move out.
Initial positions. Okay.
Jake, be with your partner. Don't run around.
Is that far enough, or do I need to scooch in a little, do
No,
you think?
I think that's good.
I think you're fine.
I think so.
I go left. Oh, I could have died.
Yeah, it's alright.
I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
We're not doing the second part of the mechanic
Well,
anyway.
I don't know if I did.
It is alright. But it's not alright because of this, but
It's an eventual wipe.
Initial positions.
Starting
Pretty sure we
caloric
need the
theory
1
1.
and 2 marker to resolve the mechanic.
Okay.
Unless you just use the ground, but
We'll figure it out in a minute. Let's get through this first. We need to be with our partners, not standing in the middle.
I think that's too far.
It's fine right now. We're not worrying about that right now. And this.
it is going to be a wipe eventually. But
Yeah.
Oh, so someone didn't get all the way over. Someone is on the inner of the marker that had stack.
So they should move to the other side of the marker. Like, I'm just standing here, so they should be the opposite me. Okay.
Basically,
Because I'm going to get that at some point.
Partners.
The only people that are inner like this are the 2 people at the start of the mechanic.
Yeah, yeah. They were just center, and that's not far enough.
Yeah.
Is what I'm seeing.
Starting caloric theory 1.
But it's only the stack people that have to go to the outer edge?
Yes.
So, like, that's a lot of members.
So they're the ones that are going to explode, so they have to be the ones that are far enough away to not kill anyone else, not overlap their stacks. So, Mista, in this particular case, because we both got stack, that told me to just immediately take the first non-fire from my curved arrow.
I got clipped.
Why did Bob die?
I got clipped by the
Fire
bottom,
pulse.
the bottom thingy, the bottom stack.
So I have a question before we unpause.
Sure. Well, I want to see where Bob's corpse is first. So
I don't see
I can't see it. Oh, I see it. It's...
Stuck at JJ as well, I believe.
But like, why?
Because
got
whoever had
I
the
just
stack
put
at
them
the
on.
bottom is not out toward the edge of the.
Yeah, because Rapaz, I can't tell.
Yeah, no, yeah. The stack, yeah. Whoever was at the bottom stack needs to scoot in. Okay, got it.
Well, scoot out, you mean?
Scoot out, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Oh,
yeah, JJ.
Now that we're done with almost all of it, who needs to go out and why? That's the part I don't understand.
Well,
The people.
The people on D&B.
So
There's
the
4
people
in
you're
all.
stacking
All of them
with,
need to
you
leave out?
drop. The
We could
people
go
who are
back to the
moving
video.
to stack with
Yeah,
people need to be
should do
toward
that.
the outside because you're dropping a point blank AoE, and if
Yeah,
you're too
video.
far in, you're clipping the people that were there initially
Make sure
on
to
the
jump.
inside edges on B and D.
Yes, make sure to jump in game.
I'm not sure I understand. How do we
Video
know
time.
which person needs to move out?
We just need to watch
Yeah.
the video, honestly.
Yes. JJ, you'll see Jake, Rescue Bot, Teal Gray, and second JJ have a green one. Those are AoEs that they're going to drop. Those are arrows.
Got it. Thank
Person
you.
and 1 arrow stack to sort out the fire 2
So basically they got in the Cardinals.
stacks. We need to do this tactically because if you go to the wrong position, off tank, it's
Do we feel good on this, just in
Yes.
general, before I move? Okay, do we have this in mind?
I haven't had to do it yet, so I'm reserving judgment.
I'm just saying, do you understand at least what we're saying with this?
Yes, I understand the premise.
Okay, thank you. That's all I'm asking. Here, it's also great assurance.
instead has a fire stack debuff, so they're looking for someone who doesn't have fire above their head. Following the group 2 priority, M1's the first one, so that's where they're going to move to. They move to the middle of the waymark and stay there. Now the DPS have to move. For the DPS, R1 has an arrow debuff. There's only one fire player who's unpaired yet, it's M2 in the north, so that's where they're going to go to. R2, they've got themselves a fire stack debuff, there's only one unpaired arrow player, so that's where they're going to move to. They move out, and then wait. Take your time with this, you have 12 seconds from when the debuffs first appear to get everyone into these groups, and you're barely having to move. The most important thing is to make sure when you move, you go to the right spot. Wait for the debuffs to fall off, and once the fire stacks go off, now we can go on to the second part of this mechanic. For this part, we're dealing with 2 fire stacks because 2 of the fire stack players initially will have refired and gotten their debuff back, and we need to spread out the 4 arrow players. Let's sort out the arrow players.
Is there any consistent thing that tells you that you're gonna have a second stack appear on you after your first stack? What is the logic behind that?
I don't think there's a logic,
But
but
if you're
Okay.
there's a lot of time to resolve the mechanic, so you can just look and resolve again.
Okay.
Just like how you did at the start of the mechanic.
Two of the stacks will just restack.
Well, they still have the fire marker above the
from when the
heads of
debuffs
the
first
people?
appear to get everyone
Yeah.
into these groups, and you're barely asking to move. The most important thing is to make sure when you move, you go to the right spot. Wait for the debuffs to fall off, and once the fire stacks go off, now we can go on to the second part of this mechanic. For this part, we're dealing with 2 fire stacks because 2 of the fire stack players initially will have refired and gotten their debuff back, and we need to spread out the 4 arrow players. Let's sort out the arrow players first. The east-west arrow players are just going to slide out and stop just before the 1 of the 2-way mark. These players will always have been the players that started with the fiery beacons at the very beginning, and so they can move a little bit further because they haven't moved yet during the mechanic.
That makes that
The
easier.
other 2 arrow players move north and south out, but they can only go up to the intersection of the blue lines without getting an extra stack of caloric. Finally, we need to do the 2-person fire stacks at east and west on the B and the D way mark. We need the north and the south fire players to rotate. If they can rotate clockwise to make a fire and non-fire pair, then they do. If they can't, they rotate counterclockwise. In this case, clockwise works just fine. I recommend for this one, aim for the inside of the waymark for 2 reasons. 1, you're further away from the arrows, and...
Oh, now he does want you to go to the inside. It's sketchy. But I guess because they're across from each other, it's okay. The sketchy part is...
2, this minimizes your movement, and these players here actually have the tightest movement check of anyone in caloric. Wait for the fires and the arrows to go off. And now don't move for a second because you still have caloric and you don't want to prematurely celebrate caloric.
Just trying to save everything.
So all the people on the outside are going to have big explosions, so you want to stay in, so you are
Wait
less
for-
likely to get clipped by that.
And these players here actually have the tightest movement check of
moving
anyone
in.
in caloric. Wait for the fires and the arrows to go off.
There we go. That's what I want. Alright, this is supposed to enrage stretch markers. Put a timer on. Let's roll. If we're already pulling the boss for some reason, we can just go. Okay, or not.
Me dead. Yep.
I know who did it, but I'm not a snitch.
I will not be denied.
Okay, they had very nice nipples.
You know?
Good job.
Let me get an egg on.
I can create well or unmake.
Waffle, you didn't pot.
I haven't been potting.
No, we're never gonna clear.
I will not be denied.
I did this because you took my Rathalos whistle.
Alright. There was no competition. I rolled a 98 on that thing. You weren't getting it.
Yeah.
Rathalos whistle!
I can guide the star to its rightful place.
We're going to the market.
Hey, Sensorino?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
North south.
Oh.
Come again.
Source out. I can go out there.
Horizontal.
The heavens bend to my will.
Dude, south is just lined up perfectly between each other. That'll be clean. New spread.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Over your peapod?
Wouldn't leave home without it. Once you see your tether, you can move. 9 on Jimmy.
You're in the wrong spot.
Boom.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Stressing
I
is a
just
super
realized-
secret
I just remembered to repair my own thing. It's been broken this whole time. Yeah, I can also repair it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Goat.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
Silent combat classes, a crafter escaping.
I will not be denied.
Remind me the last time that Crafter was added to the game? They take 30
Yeah, you would
each
think they'd
chosen.
widen that system a little, no?
Honestly, I think it's probably for the best. If they disrupted it every time.
Well, not
it'd
every
be
time, but
bad.
once in a while. Yeah.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Ourselves.
Yeah, it would be closer to the center.
Circle. Circle.
That reason.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Hey, Bob.
Waffle.
Move, you can move, you can move, you can move, you're gonna get smacked.
Plenty of time.
Off point.
You go south, Pika?
What? Yeah. I was distracted by being told to move for something else.
I wasn't.
That's my
talking
bad.
to
Oh.
you. Talking to my partner that I was holding still.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't.
Like you have plenty of time to move once the tether
Bye-bye, Jake.
disappears. No NP.
Was that because of the
The
whistle?
elements flow according to
You
my
did get an
design.
accident, Waffle? Just make sure you made yourself as well.
Nice practice kill.
Oh yeah.
Shit, you're on alpha.
If I had MP, I could just stand here and res people.
Sure, Stress, let me get right over there.
Good.
Oh wait, I forgot.
It does kill people. It does count as movement.
What does?
Rescuing.
Last
Oh,
ball on
counts
it.
as movement? Light.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
What's considered the hardest mechanic?
What is Fleur?
I guess it depends on the person. Maybe Classical 2 is the hardest mechanic for some people. Maybe Pangenesis, which is the one we didn't see yet.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Ourselves.
Be horizontal.
of them extra vertical. Some of them were really total.
Yes, sir. We know
Circle.
she's a looking girl.
Which one was it?
Circle,
Vertical?
circle,
Hold still.
circle.
Hold still.
Yeah, I couldn't hear.
Sorry, Kikyo, that was horrific.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a thing. I am not. Who's
We are
missing a buddy?
square.
Would be stress in column 3.
But you're set. Yeah, you got it.
You gotta be Kikyo.
You can move.
Yeah, I know. I was reorienting.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
All right, team. Strong recommendation. Read a lot
Sim.
through tomorrow. You can bot sim, so we will talk tomorrow. See you then. Review the video, watch POV, and I'll see you then. Later.
Good night.
Peace, team.
Nice.
Good night.
Let me look into setting up a few. Yes. So, got Hell Is Us on sale. Kind of want to play it. So, I'll start from the beginning just for complete sake. I was walking around the first area. It skipped cutscenes. I definitely had my eye on this game when it came out. I don't get the feeling it's like the best Souls-like, but it's just like good Souls-like with like the investigation side of it. Just seems really interesting. I'm just gonna leave this. We'll start anew. I wanted to pull. It actually takes quite a while for you to actually get to the combat. It actually like has a very big focus on like the vibes and the story, which is very cool. Like it honestly, it feels kind of like I'm playing Alan Wake. That was just the vibe that I got in the first area. And yeah, I'll just do balance. No map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you will need to pay attention to your environment, listen, be vigilant. Alright, Igor. This video game's a work of fiction. War is bad, by the way. Polygraph notices. When you start the game, you have like you're in like a UN outfit. I'm actually curious about what that was about.
true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The Yellow Brick Road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
Hell yeah.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But
you gotta at least try.
I'm getting ahead of
Read that
myself.
extra GCD. Anyone would have said.
You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands.
Decades getting into Hadia. The sequence after this doesn't seem like it was that hard to get in. I guess it is.
Oh,
seems like you walked
it
in.
seems we are ready.
That doesn't.
How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers.
Yeah. Oh,
who were
not
deployed
UN.
inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them.
Oh, it does pause me tab. I was gonna.
I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
How common are curly hair?
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me. She told me. Never come back.
Great job, son. Crazy start. This is ugly shit. I gotta get back in my drip. Right this second. Stay. Okay. Access denied. Nothing I ever found what that was referring to. It's denied stuff. You know what? I need to go translate that because you get a drone that lets you translate pretty early. Gotta go check that out. Spoilers. By the way, you get a drone. Very trusty drone. I just think there's so many Alan Wake vibes. Like, it's, of course, it's not literally Alan Wake. Of course, it plays very differently. When I first played this, I literally, like, ran around the entire perimeter looking for... Just like, yeah, just go in. Also, the first time I played this, I clicked on this, and it was just reading.
Gus, Arlo,
And
Otis,
in the corner,
please pick up.
I was like, oh,
It's Atticus.
there's a guy there.
I've been trying to call for days now. The phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Stations. Datum. Main stuff on the left, tertiary stuff.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid
Also, I was kind
of
of getting Tormented Souls vibes from some of it too. Like the way you get the key items and put them in places. That only a little bit.
You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
The name's
I think
Ernest
the main
Goodell.
character is the Dezex guy.
My family has tilled the earth here for generations.
Voice acting's been good.
When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home, if he's out there somewhere. President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone.
Blew his own head off?
War was inevitable.
Wait, let me...
President Yanko, he was... When President Yanko...
Wait,
he was the one that turned Hadia into
waiting
a
to
prison.
boil over. Okay,
When
he's talking about blowing his
President
own head
Yanko-
off. Okay, I thought it was like blew someone else's head off that I wasn't paying.
I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child. Let alone 3, despite all of it. I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side.
Have Sephiroth
The
on our
Sabs
side.
only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me.
Almas versus Sabinians.
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia. I grew up hating Sabs, without question.
Yeah, fuck.
My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me.
Hell yeah.
Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys.
What do you think of the Palomas? Are they just amazing?
I've always seen we Palomists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palomists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Alright, if you're talking to this guy, I guess I just assume the Palams are just amazing.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharis, bless their souls.
Sephiroth, of course.
The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Right, drive to Casa. Use the spade key. Good. I don't remember. Like, I don't think there was anything, but now I'm like, wait, what if I forgot about something? I forgot there was a cow. Hell yeah. Yeah, listen to those grazing noises. This is like quadruple A shit. Listen to that graze. Good graze, good graze. Yeah, here we go. Family reunion. Let's get clues about my parents. Ernest Cadell. To arrive the soldiers. Jova's where we're trying to get to. Fancy necklace. Unknown alloy. For the APC, the tribe. Your mother. Your father. Compass equipped. Of course we can't rotate them around. That's what it showed at the start of the game. This thing... no idea what to do with that.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis.
I see. Wait. I don't have that yet. Remember. I was first playing at first, I was like, what are these random divots? I'm like, oh no, they're like artillery explosions. We're gonna be able to translate that. Scorched Bell. Deny.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Who are you?
Omsifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Takes a bit to get to the combat, which I like. I don't need the combat right away. So we're gonna leave it. See online. Compass mechanic, like, I don't know, like the commitment to not having a map. I like the ambition. I'm not sure if I'm gonna love the idea of there not being a map. Like, I feel like maybe usually these games do well with like a diegetic in-game map of like the character scribbling on like a sheet of paper, so it's like it can be maybe an unreliable map. But like just no map, I'll have to see how much I actually like that. Because I don't think it's cheating to have an in-game diegetic map of the characters like scribbling notes. Find the key. Red boulder. Not bothered with that, just because I remember when I cooked it the first time, and it's like, yeah, there's no. Oh yeah, that blue stone has the chest that you bring the key to. I did lots in this first region. outside the first region. How much? Nothing, actually. Haven't even been to the other places. Like, alright. Play this too much because I kind of want to stream it. Oh yeah, and also this game is Dark Souls 2 for some reason. Even like the tiniest of falls hurts you. Falling 5 feet hurts you like an eighth of your health for some reason. That's lovely. Anomaly. Time since anomaly collapse. 1056 years. 5th cycle harmonics. Let's drink it. One of these paths are gonna lead to the rock. I'm surprised I didn't lose hope. It's the treasure of the Cadell family. Great grandpa. Don't break it. Hell. Big mystery solved. A lot of good deeds to do. And surprisingly, not a lot of mysteries. Like, is there really only 7 mysteries for the whole game? Oh, I guess Sinestra Forest, it's gonna, like, go by area as you discover them, probably. Oh, time loop. Yeah, I remember... At one point, I killed a random enemy and it said something time loop, and I was very confused. What the hell I was talking about. What that's about. But there's a very interesting healing system. The way you heal is based off timing an R1 press in the middle of your swings. It was like kind of like the regain system, but you have to also not get hit. Very interesting.
Oh, good. You got them. Take this.
Got crazy puzzle coming out. Got a pickaxe. Can't read any of that yet. Flame Eye Pickaxe. Nice. So much health.
I knew you'd figure it out. I've been to some fucked up places around the world, but this place redefines insanity. I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something.
I don't know how long you've been here for, but Hell Is Us, it's a game, I was watching it closely when it first came out, it just looked really cool. It's a Souls-like, with it, like, it's half Souls-like and half, like, investigation. You have this whole investigation tree you're trying to fill out. I think it's, like, everything I saw of it looked really interesting, and it went on sale the other day, so I grabbed it. Looking for
I saw smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played.
We haven't even got to the combat yet, but it is coming up because I remember once we go inside, we're gonna get to the combat. It was
They're guinea pigs.
pretty interesting
Who
take on
gives a
Souls
shit?
combat. I mean, I like it. Of course, it's just gonna depend on where it ends up going.
Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
Lots of stuff. Stopped. Was that what okay. Okay, I didn't realize that that's what that was about, because I remember when it collapsed after seeing it. The thing about it, when I first did this, that was sound was it collapsing. A really interesting saving does not heal you, what I remember. Opposite for bullets. Test analysis sealed since 937 p. Unlocked door. Exploration of the first chamber. Base camp equipment. Dust the samples. Iron tool. Unseal the next doorway on newer tool. It was a bit jarring to skip this cutscene. Not gonna lie. It was. Yeah. I'm already a fan of both Souls-likes and investigation-style games, so like it seems like a really good mix. See how it nails it, of course. But...
What the fuck?
The aesthetic is like the Alan Wake-ish aesthetic. Of course, not literally. A lot of the environment gave me an Alan Wake vibe. Showing off the main combat. Freezing the host while you go after the orange thing with the main combat. I'm dying to a level 1 enemy. 10 seconds flat. Hey, lady. If I just take all your shit. Alright, sounds good. Stag. Alright, so yeah, we have that puzzle. Yeah, your health and your endurance are tied to each other. This game has a whole parry system too, which is cool. Okay, the serpent is the second. It took me actually a lot to learn the healing system in this, because like I was looking at my character, I was like, oh, I see white around my character, I'm gonna press R1. That's not how it works. There's just like a very tight, not frame perfect, but like tightly framed R1 button press you have to do to heal mid combat. Okay. Snakes was the second one, fire is the first, third one. Power, snakes, fire. Crazy. So depths the torment serpent. Subinian vermin should be excreted into the flame pits of the immersed Himalaya fields. Huh? Filled with bleed. Starian Jahate with cattle. Sephiroth requires it. Of course. Anything for Sephiroth. It just insta-fills your special meter. I haven't really had to deal with my special meter falling because I have to use a lot of specials. And killing enemies automatically refills it. Untangible damage. Let's see. Oh yeah. Evil and intimidating bolt. Yes, this healing pulse mechanic. At first, I just kept pressing R1 when I saw the white, but you have to look in the top left. You have to, when you see the top left white symbol turn white, that's when you do it. Also, really interesting, doesn't seem like enemies respawn. Like, bonfires don't heal you, but enemies don't respawn. An interesting practice. There we go. Much better at the healing mechanic. Distract. Yeah, I tried these axes. I was not a fan of them compared to the sword. The sword felt way stronger. Mainly because of how, your swing. So every hit in your combo deals a unique amount of damage, and with the sword, the first hit, for example, does like 150 damage or something like that. The second hit does like 250, the third hit is like 350, and the fourth hit is like 450 damage in one hit. Whereas the axes, they swing a lot faster, but they're like 100, 150, 175, 200, something like that. I remember... Parry it. No single captive across the world. They are clad in so much as a threat. Must be naked. Yeah. Presumably on these walls unbound from neck to head. Just be shackled. Hell yeah. Superstition. Disobedient soldier. Hey, Marco. What's good? Gotta tell you something, Marco. Big old door. Resets your drone cooldowns. Obtain anomalies. Investigate origin, evolution sites. Collect and catalog relevant materials. Easy game. There's the mountain. Die like dogs. The glorious. Three pal brothers cowering a farmhouse piss their pants as we take. We're on a gold watch, can brilliant my luck. Sell it, buy yourself something nice. Swear I'll return to you, my sweet Marina, once we've killed every last one. Yeah, that's the guy's 3 sons that died. Otis Cadell. How could they? So yeah, here's the new enemy type. Linked it. The big kill the orange thing, which lets you hurt the host. That's the main way to go, so I got a lot to explore back here. Not that lot. There's a woman down here that I saved.
Please help! Hello? Please help us! We've been locked in here for days. We came all the way from Talju to meet a man named Lamek Gant. He claimed he could smuggle us south across the mountains. We sold everything we owned, but it still wasn't enough to cover his feet. So he locked us in here while he went. Who's there? Please help! We're in here.
The vibe of the trance. What it needs is a Matt Nickel boss fight, alright? Time Guardian kill, like, I don't know what's I killed the Time Guardian? Find out what that's about. I don't think it updated the time thing. This did not unlock. What's up? But whatever. And oh yeah, it's a giant tower here. Sweet. Very careful. Never one of these guys. Not fuck around. Oh, I forgot, they're tied to the same entity. Very interesting. Like, of course it could, you know, not do enough by the end of the game, but it's very interesting right now. Glyphs. Wasn't able to add anything onto the glyphs because I don't know how to upgrade my weapons yet. interesting once I can. Tower of Infidels, Arcus Fire. Majesty Queen Sephira. Some sort of item goes there. Surprised they didn't deal half my health and damage. That's all there is to do. We'll be back. Like now we have like a data log about the towers. Like we have the family reunion stuff. We made it the same materials, these strange weapons. Father knows something about these strange weapons because he was. Here, tower. Location, but not connected to anything yet. Let's see where that goes. Nearing my point of experience right around it. Select the slots. Relevant items. Not just twin depressions. Further analysis. Open the door, and yeah, I want to double back to the start of the game to translate that message at the start of the game. And we'll go inside the NPC. Backtrack. Oh, that was rude. Route backwards. apocalypse. Will decree. Queen Harvor. Urge heresy. Sounds good. This game's combat feels like it's going to be interesting. It's not just about just popping Estus over and over. It's just about methodically getting enough damage, I think getting your heal off. And like you can pop a consumable to heal up if you really need it. And you really want to try to maintain your health and stuff. Feels like it could be pretty interesting. And then there's the whole investigation side, which I like, so I feel like I'm gonna like this game. Okay, so now I'm gonna do a run back to the start of the game, and hopefully I don't feel like I wasted my time. We'll see. Before I unlock that, let's go. I'll talk to the guy over. Oh yeah, the watch. I think the watch. Oh. There's also a time loop garden. Is it pointing to where I should go next? Is that what that's... I have no idea. Did that update by chance? A time loop thing? Not sure what that's about. Hey, the cow's still here. By chance seeing if I can kill the cow or not. Here, I'll just do a manual save. Can we kill the cow? That is the question. Hell yeah. Go back to the start of the game, check out the thing, and talk to the guy, and then we go to the APC. That's the plan. Let's drone away for now, I think. 15 enemies in a row incoming. Let's see this thing. In solemn tribute to a noble queen, bodies of her works, yielding tall, year of 969. Very cool. My ON uniform still there. What chance? I noticed there's not a dedicated jump button. I'm kind of surprised. Kind of just felt like it would, a dedicated jump button. I gotta watch. Watch.
You startled me. I thought you were one of those soldiers. It's not a bad idea to dress up like one of them. Listen, I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
Oh, that's what we look forward to. This place will suck it.
And TR, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind. And our Lord Sephiroth gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions. I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago.
Oh. I was kind of assuming they've been here for a while.
I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
I thought like the Civil War was tied to their appearance. And the Civil War's been going on for 2 years, so I guess... You know about the tower?
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know, it sounds silly.
I forgot which tribe.
But it happens to be true.
I said Queen Hador, so maybe they're Sabinian? Maybe? Oh, it's like oh, wait, what was that? Okay. Yeah, the watch.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis.
Guess.
I'll give it to Atticus. If he ever comes home.
Did a good deed. Alright, let's get our bearings here. And the APC, of course. And that's gonna be stuff. Guess he won't be needing that med kit anymore, damn. Crushed him to death. The tower's haunted and cursed. Connection there. Oh, nice. Oh. Contract. Good up. More styling options will be unlocked. That's cute. Okay, we don't have to look at all that. A reward may become available. A reward may become available for this? Oh, does he have new dialogue? Check.
You startled me. Listen, I hope...
No. Oh. Huh. So down the line, I'll get something for completing that good deed. Interesting. Last ride. Well, actually, I could try to figure out what's going on with that time loop shit. Because honestly, like maybe... Okay, so an enemy spawned here that wasn't there before. That was a time loop. So maybe I'll go back to the military camp. I kind of want to do one last detour to the military camp. Oh, hi. Part of me does want to equip the twin axes because I feel like they could have their use because they swing really fast. Like, really fast. Their power attack did not feel as satisfying as the sword, though. Okay, hold off on that, APC. I'm just gonna do one last trek just to see if I kill another time loop guy and something happens. There's a few more things I could translate to. They don't seem to be that crazy translating them. Like, I don't think it translated a single thing other than the initial puzzle door when you first get the drone. And had it lead to anything good. I might climb the ladder though and translate those things. Let me just check that out. I am curious. Part of me also just kind of wants to use the APC, but I think once I use it, we're done with this area. So I'm just gonna check out this out first. Or not. Interesting. There's one more thing to translate. Oh. So it's a queen. And the Will of Sephiroth. Oh wait, was that? Oh, these are Palamus. Triumph with the oh, so Sephiroth is Palamus. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because Cadell is pro Sephiroth. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can't just roll off. That's annoying. Guys, what are we doing here? Oh, easy. Okay, so check this out real quick, in and out. And if I kill a time loop and something happens, we shall roll with it. Oh, I didn't even notice I could charge it up twice. I did not even notice that. That's good to know. You can double charge it. Hey. I found the first clue thing. Maybe he is a time loop guardian? Not totally clear on the. Oh, hello. I do like how different these guys look. Kind of satisfying. Oh, he was a time guardian. I would love to know what the hell this time loop guardian shit is. It'd be great to know. But yeah. I liked the sword before I even realized I could double charge it. Now I like it even more. Nice. Oh, he was also okay. Is there like a unique sound effect that plays when the time loop guardian nearby? Unclear. Okay, these are still blocked. See, the trees moved from that other place, so I think these might all move at some point, but I'm not sure. Oh, hey. Okay, good. She's good. wasn't a Time Loop Guardian, but like the random dude was. Okay. I'm a little curious on what the Time Loop logic is. Figure it out. Since enemies overspawn, I think killing every enemy is actually quite valuable. There's like a finite amount of XP in the entire world. Something. That was not a Time Loop Guardian. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Like, part of me wants to look up what the hell the Time Loop Guardian shtick is, but part of me wants to just kind of roll with it. I'm resisting the urge to look it up. I kind of want to just know what the hell it is. Maybe there's 10 that you have to kill, and that opens up a secret door somewhere. Best guess. Alright, let's do it. It's time. It's time. That was a cool enemy. First person, okay. Exits. Oh. You could just leave and push. Okay, so this is like a my Samus ship from Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. Yes. Reach the village with the APC. Okay. Really weird. If I don't move my cursor off of it, it doesn't count it as having read it. A bit odd. That's fine. Interesting. Places every time. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Interesting. We're in Umbrahan. Okay. I get the feeling this is supposed to be Ukraine, but I really don't. I'm not gonna actually assume that. Ukraine and like Latvia or something. Arugula, Jehovah, Asterius, and Umbrella. Interesting. Golmore, Trisk, and an Umbron. Umbrella's been invading Arugula. My god, they've taken a lot of Asteria. I don't know what in the Vatican's going on here. Interesting stuff. That's where I am. Cadell family at the tower. Sinidra Forest. Alsa Marshes. New area. Okay, let's do it. Okay, that was the first area. I'm already liking the game. Like, of course, if the enemies stay stale, you know, but I'm already liking the game. Like, already very, very strong start, I'd say. Right up my alley. Like, it's got an Alan Wake Control vibe to it, too. Like, I don't know why, I'm really digging this game so much. This intro is making me think of Dark, the Netflix show. Still need to watch season 3 of that. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a poutine hat. This was made by Canadians, guaranteed. Jonathan Jacques Mathieu Laviviere. I mean French Canadians to be specific. Jean-Francois Miteau. And then Wallace David. Love that guy. This is cool, man. Wallace. Wally! It's Ethan's best friend, Wally. Holy shit. Antoine Bacon. Nicolas Francoeur. Megan Leffler. Oh, that's cool. The Musica Bros. Everything about this game is already coming out swinging. Let's see where it ends up. Damn. That was a great intro to the game. Like, it was good and like a not like it didn't do like some crazy action sequences. It just did a solid buildup of cool atmosphere and vibes. Like, great start, honestly. That's a very impressive hook to do without having some crazy over-the-top action sequence. Very intriguing.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Of course, this guy, I think
Abandon
he's the
the
Dezets
vehicle
guy.
and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Oh, aggressive. Go this way? Oh, okay. Is it operated by Omsif Salon 11? Okay, that part's kind of annoying. How you have to move off it. Like, it's like, clearly I already read it. I'm backing out after hovering over. Should be like a logic there. But let me equip the Twin Axis in case I just feel like swapping to it mid-combat for some reason. Like, I don't hate it, but the sword just feels so good, like especially, like the ramping damage on the sword feels so good. Like, let's just say the enemy is low, you kill them in 2 hits, transferring hit 3 and 4 to the other guy, like, the damage is just crazy. Like, you can actually, I love how detailed the stats are in this game. Like, you can literally just see like, first hit 150, second hit 250, third hit only 276, but then the fourth hit is 525, which is crazy. And then charged, double charge does triple the damage, so should basically, okay, you definitely want to double charge it, but the main purpose of the charge attack is that it staggers the enemy, which is so nice. Get free hits. So you don't actually lose at the double charge, but it's definitely a good deal. Double. A game I really want to play is Saros, but I don't plan on having a PS5 anytime soon. So. Not all garages like Fulcrum may still say something of interest.
Why? Why is this happening? Camille! Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa.
And Tulsi did this.
Screaming, panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd.
Loses her job in the government for 1 day and creates a mass grave. Classic.
I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, come
Pull them out of the mass grave too. That's crazy.
I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
No, it did not. Surprising. Box of bronze acorns. Classified entry access denied. I don't. Okay, see, I don't think I showed it yet. But there's an extra tab. I'm assuming that's what that's referring to. I'll eventually get access to that tab. It's about researching and skill trees or something. You don't mind that I'm just standing on these people's graves. Just thought there might be loot there. Personally. Territory. Traveled it. Oh, fast travel with APC. That's cute. Well, may as well see what happens.
Obviously, you didn't die.
Okay, that's what happens when you die. Okay, that's the first time I've died in the game. Like, I don't know, like, I was thinking either it's gonna fade to black and spawn me back here, or it's gonna, like, do a Dark Souls death cam. I did not expect that. That's a cute revive mechanic. Nice. Was there any punch? Did I lose anything for dying there? He's just not as punching. Sephiroth curse them all. Otherwise. Still. Updates. Yeah. Casa Marshes. Wow, there's... Okay, there's 6 mysteries just in this area. Okay, so it's probably related to the tower. And then, so I guess each one's gonna have a time loop, whatever the hell that means. Also... Observe. Nova's up ahead. Atham Abbey is that way, I guess. Oh, let's just scope the place out. Ooh. Should probably equip the basic meals. Let me do that. You. I think I want to archive this. Yeah, I should archive these. It's just about the medallions I delivered. But I know you can archive stuff to make it so they don't get in your way. Like his favorites, archive they no longer feel relevant. Favorite appear at the top, archive appear at the bottom. Wait, that. Oh, is it not here? Yeah, it's this stuff, okay. There we go. Nice. I like it. You... I guess we equipped you. Haven't really felt the need to use that item at all. No. Hello. Honestly, should have probably absorbed his attacks. Early module, forward charge. True. 3-minute cooldown though, god damn. Try it out. What's going on over there? I'm gonna leave that point of interest for later because it's gonna be very difficult to forget about that point of interest. Okay, you know what? I just need to see what the hell is. Just fucking. Is this the time loop thing? That's what the time loop is. Okay, so that's been killing those time dudes. Like their color determines what type of cube they grow out of the chest. Interesting. Maybe have to bring it back to that guy. How many options I have? This is... Fair enough. Nice. They have separate cooldowns. Limbic lock. This is neutral X. Or are we the wistful marshes of the lost? Oh. Okay, let's see this guy's attack pattern. This guy. He's got like a shield thing. Okay, I like having that anomaly to ground myself, figure out my bearings. It's actually so nice. Try to back off to heal, to make sure I get my heal off. A little bad about that. There is massive though. Man. Oh.
Knew they were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them
demons.
Like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern.
Man.
Been taking notes. Pictures. Cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave though. Can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research. Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall.
Would you like a nice teddy?
Don't need it.
So if I find a camera, do I want to take these or just do I give it to him? Check. So, time loop. Down, maybe. Limbic. I got this quest for getting the limbic item. I haven't actually passed the door. Sigma. Surprised I didn't just fucking kill me. Hello. killed him? Oh my god, that was nice. God damn. Yeah, am I keeping track of these puzzles as I find them? That would be nice. Answer is no. Okay, I'll have to really remember this then. Interesting. Kinda wish you would track unsolved puzzles as you find them. It would make sense. This is where it came from. I kind of don't have my bearing. That way is where I think is where I made it. Part of me kind of... I think I should probably follow the main... Oh, hi.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn her.
The Abbey is closed.
Oh, okay. Kind of wish it updated a little bit more than it's doing. Interesting. Key with a flower. We find a flower key. No. I feel like I should be writing this down then if it's not going to track it. Research item, this research item, that. Part of me wants to progress the main story just to unlock whatever the hell that mechanic is. I am a little annoyed it's not updating, like, at least some of the stuff I'm finding. Like, there should be, like, I found a locked chest note, you know? But it's fine.
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can.
What if I gave you a teddy bear?
I can't take this.
What about teddy bear? Trying to remember which path was the initial path. It was not this one, I don't think. Neutral Y, okay. Asian Yankee. The coffer of the Crystal Lake of the Mountain. Are these keys? That kind of sounds like that flower chest. I don't want to stop by and check it, but I think that had a normal looking keyhole. Actually, you know what? Why don't I go back? Let's see. Did it have a normal looking keyhole? Yes, it has a normal looking keyhole. That is likely not the case. I've worried instead. Gonna keep collecting rods, I guess. One way. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's double back and see if this guy wants the teddy bear. I think it should go to him. Let's see.
Why? We got separated. This one.
Okay. Very intense. Okay, we explore that way. Ish. We out this way. Okay, it's never went that way from the anomaly. Let's go clean that up. The tanks shaped charged thermite. Sure they'll pay. Can't we all just get along? There you go. Go back to the anomaly, explore that little bit that I missed, and then we'll continue. That's the plan. Sweet. Afraid of using my dash, but I feel like there's definitely, I can definitely accidentally kill myself. Good to have, even though I haven't really felt the need to use it yet. But good to have, good to have. Did I see a piece of loot from that side? I sworn I did. Maybe it was the thing over there? I think it was. Still haven't figured out how to tell if they're time loops or whatever. Soon the drone abilities get pretty powerful. Just solely looking at that charge attack, how OP that one is. Already done all this. Actually, we haven't went this way. We'll head down. Like to blitz this guy because of sheer bullshit. Oh, hello. We can build up my stuff. Pole arm. Whirlwind. First things first is equip whirlwind. It's next level. I don't have a means to upgrade my weapon. I'm liking this. Still don't know what to do with these shards, but it's okay.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room! Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Sorry. On? Oh, O-N. Convoy is
Hey!
on?
Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
That's good. Would you like a teddy bear by chance?
Thanks for the help. Wait. That necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gas.
Victor Gideon?
I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova.
Hey,
I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later.
Oh, nice. Wait, that's actually really
important. I need
important.
to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova.
There's probably, if I went to the center, the main city, there probably would have been something telling me to come here. Interesting. Oh, nice. That was good. That was very important, actually. Okay.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
I have to go to Jova.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this was like this was a main story encounter. This was a hard required encounter, I'm pretty sure. Did I interest you in a teddy bear by chance?
I have no use for...
Wow, that was a big dump right there. Wow, wow, wow. Vitalis. Vitalis. Lightly. Just a little. Oh, there's no longer in Jova. My father. Yeah, who knows about it? Yep. Vitalis is home. Okay, blue swing next to the house. Good to know. Okay, that house is the main objective right now. Interesting. Oh, that was a big find right there. This weapon. Ooh, there's a lot of downtime on that last swing. These areas are absolutely massive. That's rough. Oh my, that is intimidating. Oh, the limbic rock shit. Interesting. So I'm assuming it has to match the symbols. I guess. Try. To the door with the marshes of the lost. Crystal Lake of the mountain. Path at least. Once again, I am having a lot of trouble figuring out which one is the time loop. Hey guys, we're just connected. Is that another time loop or is that the same one from before? I don't want to check out what that is. Oh. Partial lineage. That actually did something. Okay. Good to know. Hit these things when you see them. Just glow forever. Okay, good to know. Oh, you get him in order, don't I? Well, this is brute forcible, but... See, this appeared in my mysteries, but the other stuff did. Any hint? No troubles things. Oh, there is a little symbol on it. Let's see. Let's check out the symbol on each one. Check out, like, do a first person thing. I don't know what to call that. It's like a branch, maybe? A tree branch? That's the same exact symbol. I don't think this is solvable yet. Also, yeah, they all have the same symbol. Okay. Imagine. 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 No. Okay. Well, it's probably a worry fine. That's right. Yes. Okay. Up here. It's advanced medkit. Oh dear. Privilege restitution will be upon you. A mini cast. Fifth Limbic Forge. Okay. Indeed. Let's continue. Sweet. That was a blocked. It's blocked. Okay. Very nice. Oh, it's the level up bipolar. Okay, continue. That's probably a tough battle. Just flung me off the map there.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
My people need. Okay, if you're locked on it and running, I think it just flings you forward. It doesn't even like try to actually like go towards the enemy. It just kind of surges you forward. Into the state. I feel like that's going to be happening a lot, because the lock gun doesn't seem to be precise. It's fine. Doesn't like it's balanced by there not seeming to be much of a punishment for dying, so at least there's that. Okay, we're going to the city soon. soon. Very soon. Check out this. There's like a cool marking up there. Does this game have boss fights? That I do not know. Yes. You can get back your stamina fast if you go arm. More research sheets. Dotted cartwheel, solid, and dotted vision. 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. I think these are the rods I've been finding. Holy shit. The doorway. Beneath Jehovah. Light notes. Interesting. It's simple up there. Okay. Figure out if I love the Alright, now the town. It's town time. Talk? No? It's the up, So you do get a map in this game. Oh, that's so nice, actually. I'm gonna equip that. So I think I've already been there. That's where the exploded thing was, and I got the key, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I started in, I think, in the south, and then I went right, found the Patham Abbey, and then kept going, and that led to... Honestly, I forget what the Patham... Did I ever find the Patham Abbey? Lieutenant Zhao Ru. That's... I've guessed that as an Owen. Godspeed, General Romeo. That's a lot of good shit. Let's see. Literally yards. Our main objective is the blue swing. Real objective is to explore. Okay, we got a doozy over there. A doozy over there. Doozy first. Detouring in this game.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly. Grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication and...
He wants pills.
How the hell did you find us? Well, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support.
He needs a radio, he needs pills. Oh. So you just gotta collect all the rods I can and then use them all. I should open shit up. Good to know. Excuse me. is in plain sight. N1. Plain sight and
Found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these Palamists are.
Hey, back to hating Palamists.
In good hands now, though, aren't you? Who's a good boy? I found the poor pup. I don't want it. I don't want it. Hey, hands off! I found him. He's mine now. I found the poor pup wimp. He's in good.
I think we're just finding people just vibing. Something to touch.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition. They should have let me do it my way. They would have suffered for days.
Like a bloody pleasure.
Hey man, if it's not ammo or porn, I don't need it.
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fired. Whatever you're doing, enjoy.
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest.
It's just a matter of time before this hooch right here
Signing Mead? I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I...
I think it's Mead. Okay.
Pull him out of there! Didn't think Polymus were clever enough to work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put her with the rest.
No, please! Don't take...
Shut up! Stop! Fuck! You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole! Alright, boys, go round up the rest of them.
Okay. Guy at the start of the level. Okay, so we can now go back to him.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
His gaze be upon you, my son.
Huh. Nice.
You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here.
These guys with guns are very chill.
There is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer, the spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here.
Patham Abbey.
I don't know where you are from, but
look at the map.
I'm afraid you've wandered into hell. The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us.
Save us.
But the serpent also lives in us. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men. This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance, slicing and dicing up what generations built over centuries within days. The exchange of cruel and violent acts and the lies perpetuated by the media all played their part. I was shocked to hear that even priests were in... Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead, but I have faith in Sethrus. I believe Hadians can quell their emotions and... Lieutenant Rue was the first outsider I ever encountered. She was as curious about our customs and traditions as I was about hers. This Buddha she spoke of, I was saddened to hear that the outside world seems to fall prey to the same dark impulses as Hadia. Being a peacekeeper is admirable. Risking one's life for the betterment of others is a noble pursuit. No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and God. There is plenty of room for peaceful coexistence, and Sethrus has plenty of love to spare. I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. I need to stop. The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves. There is a moment in history that all Palamists should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind.
So that's your
power. A young charismatic erudite named Sabingo wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did the Palamist traditionalists do?
So Sabin's like the
They hunted them down. They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. They were Palamists who only wanted reform. Nothing is easier than listening and finding common ground. It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris sent us on the path of endless wars. I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures. If what they describe is accurate, in specific passages, the Holy Kata speaks of TR's demons. Some of these passages relate to the curse of TR, brought on by the great sins of destructive. These writings were meant to be interpreted as metaphors and stories, to teach and inform us. Could this be happening?
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece, Rebecca, orphaned. Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes, you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Sethrus's ever-watchful eye.
Ever-watchful.
Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack. They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Your niece, Rebecca, is she okay?
How long can a young child survive in these horrible... The last time I saw her was in my brother's home.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. You don't believe me? Look inside his trucks. They are filled with things It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will...
Oh, barrels of meat. Okay, well, that was fun. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, wow, wow. Villagers. It's the Abbey somewhere I should go as well. Okay, we got a few objectives here. Find the treehouse. Interesting. In the path of madness. Incomplete.
Poor bastard. Next time...
Oh. It's my room. Young boy. Any reaction? Car keys. Toy car. Victor wants that. Paper. Parents. Oh. Hello. Letter vowing revenge on my father. Away from the outside. From smuggling. Never pause again, never stand still till your death had closed these eyes of mine. Till we meet again with talents. Chest. It's thickening. Let's go. Okay, I do have one of these. Oh, this was the thing about the door under... let's see. This will probably have a stopping point. Let's see. Uh, 3217. I do not see a number on this picture. Though, to be fair, 3217, that's almost brute forceable. I feel like I should be seeing something. Oh, is that toy car somewhere in the house, maybe? I mean, it's brute forceable at this point, but I kind of want to see. 7. Okay. Try to avoid brute forcing it for like the next minute, and then we'll brute force it. Okay, then cars. Oh. Yep, 1-3. 321713. Rods. I gotta find more rods. Oh, that's a good start. Perfect guards. God, what is going on? Oh my god, it's just giving me 20,000 things, I guess. Okay, was that a DLC thing? I don't think I had a DLC. Even if there is DLC, I don't think there is. Weeping Nights. My goodness, there's a lot here. Gotcha. Right. Talk to Victor. Has Victor moved? No parents in Jova. Big boy sword. We're gonna be using that unless we hate it. Okay, we're using this. Oh my god. Potential damage. Oh, I have a knuckle. Still grab them if I want to grab them. I'll remove them. Wait, so. Picked up a rod. Which one was? Oh, I can use. Wait, really? Really? But it's like the symbol. Huh. You're not good at this. Is this a different symbol? Coffer? Bishop. It's a good shit. Wait. Is this a mistake? Why is there a door here? An empty wall. Is that intentional? Because there's like a portal looking.
Hey! I made it back!
Oh.
Come and see me when you're done.
Hey. Counterclockwise from northeast? Okay, I can open that now. Okay. Wow, there's a lot to do. This is just like the first major area, and there's like so much to do.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement?
Oh my god, he has so much to talk about.
We've always been cut off from the rest of the world. Even before Geary and Yankel's dictatorship. Everyone acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire... In fact, you don't have to. Look around. There are plenty of examples of such consequences. It's like Haiti is a science experiment gone awry, meant to teach the rest of the world a lesson. After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Haiti, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. One thought stands out from the rest, though. I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I ever met. They were very friendly to everyone and very helpful. Lieutenant Rue gave her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jova. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tension. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Rue, though. She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon. My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Haiti. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots. If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended mass and participated in some of the rituals.
Like Kaiser guns tension.
It made my mother happy. But I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse. Vitalis helped me out of... I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes,
ooh, so you mean Sephiroth?
I admit it. I pray to him at times, especially for Vitalis' safe return. Vitalis had a relapse a while back. I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out, though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the mark. He spoke with these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the Calamity. He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions. I figured it was the alcohol talking.
Alright, well, here we go. Oh my god.
Ooh. Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them. But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't... He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox.
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces...
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
It's the priest.
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in... I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the Vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely.
So there's like a separate
So I dropped it.
for the mom.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris, too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
Okay, wow, another acid dump. Mesa Hills. We unlocked another area. Oh my god, I still have a ton of shit to do in this area. Oh my god, that updated so much shit. Necklaces. Journalist in Visa Hills, I can drive that. I think if I go back to the convoy, it's got something new now. Visa Hills. So yeah. Next main thing is Visa Hills. I think I've done all the main story stuff to do in this area, but there's so much other stuff I do. Ah, damn. Oh, she's here. So I should go back to this outpost.
I have no... I have no...
That is so desperate. Completely.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
Oh. I feel like dialogue should have updated.
What needs my attention?
Oh, right, okay. Read 3. I can upgrade Victor himself. Oh wow. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Wow. This is a system. Oh dear. That's a lot to take in. Okay, we'll get to that one later. These are exactly the same. A luminous spear must be chosen. Oh wow, okay. 470 shards, though. Guess I need to look at what runes I want to use. And it's super cheap. That's like ridiculously cheap.
I'm getting good at this.
Love it. Okay, so wait. I'll reach a stopping point soon, but let me just finish with a nice upgrade. I look at my glyphs. So I have 2 of these. Oh, there's like a symbol attached that says explicitly what they're for. So these 2 are both for, so I can go back and open that thing as well. Okay, I'll go do that as well. Let's research that. Here we go. Raging's pretty cool. Second sun sounds pretty good. Eroding stance. So I do like how cheap this is as well. So much to get around here, my god. I think a rage is probably a safe bet. But this stun attack is pretty cool too. Ah, but you recoil backwards. If I'm stunning the enemies, I want to go towards them. Ah, this I like. Man. Okay, let's go with rage.
Need upgrades?
You don't regret.
Here, it's better than you.
Interesting. Upgrade you. I need to get a feel for things first. So upgrade. Okay, wow, there's just a lot to dissect here. Okay, I'm glad I chose that one, huh? Wait, is the attack combo different? Can't. Let me just see what is in this type of lock real quick. Right. Yeah, explicitly needs to have. You're not looking at the top left, you're looking at the bottom right symbol. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's pretty good. But I'm not really held back by healing right now. I have a shit ton of consumables that heal. That's kind of a waste right now. If I feel like it's scarce healing, wait. This one. Ah. Is the UN thing close? Because I do kind of want to get that out of the way, but God, there's no map.
Man, I'm sick of staring into the marsh. These things aren't looking for a fight anyway. I can't wait to get relieved. I need to pay our sweet doll a visit. Nah.
Nah.
Look at these fucking things. They're not the crunchiest chip in the bag, but they make up for it with pure aggression. One of these bastards dismembered a guy like he was a mannequin. Well, they're calm now.
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun. I saw a guy unload 2 clips into one of them. We lost a lot of soldiers putting up these barricades. If they ever decide to storm the town...
Hey. I got that. That one's mead. At some point I need to go back to the start of the level. It's the UN guy. I kind of want to just stop by. Oh wait, no. I see the problem. So something to do over there. I can definitely tell I'm gonna really enjoy this game. It's cool. Well, nighty-night for now. Very cool stuff.